Hello, friend. Nasu analysis stream? Pretty much. We're gonna be translating more, but we'll probably talk about, you know, Ordeal Call 3 real quick. Rumbling, that's right, rumbling. Was grinding FGO today, NA or JP, or a little bit of both? Because today, like I said, we're probably just gonna grind JP hell hard real quick. I don't play NA anymore? What happened? What stopped you? Smart move.
Triangle.
Damn, son.
Let's see. That's being played out. That's being played out. We are almost ready to go. Sorry, it took a little while. What was I doing again? Right. This is what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm derping. Not enough sugar is ingrained in my soul right now, so I am currently munching on it.
Oh, right. That's what I didn't do.
Silly me.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now it should work. Big Bubba Pickle. Boom. Ta-da. Excellent, excellent. It is working, friends. What is this? Galore? Yeah, you like it. You know it. It was unfortunately not like a super surprise, but we knew this was coming, right? And then you got the Gura new Yamatai Teikoku man who returned from hell. When's that starting? Early September, so about first week of September. I've done all my quests. I probably gotta do strength today later. Other than that, I gotta do my usual, baby. Actually, I gotta... Wait, is it JP or NA that I gotta farm? No, I still gotta farm swords. No. A lot of swords, my friend. A lot of swords. I mean... a lot of swords. Trove's channeling his MHXXA altar. Hey man, MHXXA altar mini story was very cute. Also, a very good reference to a manga slash live action. It was so cute. It was so cute. I still like the Japanese name, which is still Shin Yamatai. It means new Yamatai. So, in a weird way, our current ordeal call similars to that to an extent. Good afternoon, Seba. What up, Dan? What up, White Kumi Ho? Hello, welcome back to streaming. How things be? Pronunciation just sounds cooler. Shin Yamata is better than new or reconstructed Yamatai. True. I do agree with you, bucko. What up, Gurako the Beast? Have we reached that part yet? I think we've all been reached that part yet. In-game? No, but, I mean, let's be honest. It's funny because I don't play the game. I let my friends play it, and we just talk about it. And, whatchamacallit, I use it to translate so you guys can get to it together, right? So if you don't know, I technically have another account, which is my friend's account, and that person plays the game. We watch it all and then have a full-blown discussion. It's pretty fun. It's pretty awesome. Wait, you don't play the JP version? No, I do. But oh, here. It's easier to show it to you. I know what happens in the story, but I don't play the story in my game. Because I use this game to translate. So I'm still in chapter 6 on JP. And my counter hasn't bugged to 999. And I still don't have the moon, right? I still don't have the pretty moon right here yet. At least in this story. We'll get there soon enough. But I know exactly what happens. I know exactly what's going on. I just don't play it to find out in my game. Because I want you guys to enjoy the experience. I'm like the elusive samurai monk. That's funny. I'm race shifting myself into the future to spoil myself, I suppose. But hey, I mean, we knew it was coming, right? Low key, this was coming all along. It's also funny too, because Revenge of the BB theme was used in the first CCC event. So the fact it says Revenge of Dubai should already given us, right? Should already given us a quote unquote that there's gonna be some next level charade happening. The bow was a dead giveaway. The bow was a dead giveaway in different circumstances, but not in the circumstances that we thought it was, right? Like, everybody thought it was Fate Extra, Fate Extella, but we never really thought that it was going to be Tsugihime 3000, or Encore level. Is it Tsugihime Last Encore? No, it's it's more of a, what's the right word? What's the right word? It's a mixture of Tsukihime, Tsukino Sango, at the same time, Fate Encore, and either it's probably gonna be Fate Extella, if not Fate CCC. Other than that, on top of that, it's a Servant Universe. Servant Universe shenanigans. It's pretty good. I told you guys that it was either gonna be yesterday or today the story's gonna show its fucking fangs. And Lord and behold, it showed its fucking fangs. They legit made the first part of the story a tease giveaway, right? They really just made first event tease giveaway. So this is Nasu's favorite story. You think you know what's going on, but you really have no idea what's going behind the scenes. Yep. He did say it's gonna be Nasu World, right? The Kinoko Wide World, the www.kinokoworld.net. And I think it is. And if the end of summer event did not show that to you, right? You need to reread the story, at least the final part of the story. Man was insane. Yeah, this is where in a weird way it's nice, but in a way it's such a cog tease, because in a weird, it's in a way that it entices you to play all the way up to Ordeal Call, right? Because they ended you as such a cliffhanger. They made you legit get cliffed at the most highest hanger. And then they're just like, yeah, wait like 4 days for Ordeal Call 3. People who did not finish the Ordeal Call 2 are fucked, though. It's true. It's true. They can still farm. They can still shop. I sincerely recommend they should do so. At this point, if you're not even at LB7, you should just, you know, just do the summer event. Clear the summer event, then do the Ordeal Call. Just due to the sheer fact that I rather you guys be ready to farm. Like, I prefer the player base to get farmed up than catch up in story if they're that far away, right? If you're at LB7, after the summer event's over and you got all the mats, all the points, just start climbing it as fast as you can. Of course, if you're not Japanese, might as well fucking skip story and just go balls deep, right? Also, I was wondering if we'll have to be Olga Boss nodes to finish FGO Part 2. Olga nodes will play a very important role. You'll understand things here and there on the side. But Nasu did say that they are going to be a semi-side story. So it's one of those things that I don't think you need to finish them all. But for the sake of story, you should. But I don't know if he will make it permanent. Right? It's one of those things that at the end of everything, you probably will have to. But until like we get to the end, I don't think you have to. So take your time, do your best. I think you got about another year or two to clear Olga Quest here and there, so. Olga Quest ain't going nowhere, guys. So I do recommend clearing them. But I think you should take it as a second priority. In the end, you're gonna have to clear them. That's just facts. But you can take your time on that one. It's pretty crazy that you can pretty much farm with Space Rescue and Double Castoria except for OC2. Well, yeah, because it's all of NG. And Space Rescue Goal is really good anti-other class, so. Her being anti-other class, if you have Alter Ego and then her, you practically solved every problem you need. I finished the first Olga quest. Part 2 is way too hard. Well, part 2 is manageable. You just got to do a good job on a battle all the way leading up to her. Her final battle is, I'm not gonna say hard, but it's manageable if you do it correctly. But how many medals you collect up to her point is gonna play the biggest role. You can't just like, you can't just speed run Olga 2 because you want to collect as much medals as possible. Because if you collect enough medals, it will allow you to deal with her in a much more easyable fashion. Yeah, this JP event's definitely gone fucking wild. Bum 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 bum. That must be Lurk Virig on stream going outside playing different games to have 2 events at once. What do you mean? I'm finishing Imaginary Scrambles now. The mats are so good. Yeah, you should definitely 100% Imaginary Scrambles and Oku. Imaginary Scrambles and Oku is a really good 2 event to just min-max everything you can, everything you can, everything you can. Because it's just free mats, baby. Free mato. Tuesday must be Lurk viewer or streamer going outside and playing 2 different games, having 2 events at once. What do you mean, Dan? Please explain. He's a busy man, you know what I'm saying? He's a busy man. My question is, I wonder if he'll address the pen skill problem early in NA. Or if they're gonna stay quiet to see if they can pull this shit off on NA without any problema. It'll be 2 days to finish Oku. So many doors of 1 AP doors. Yep. Oku. Well, technically Oku was not supposed to... You're not supposed to clear Oku in one go, right? You're supposed to enjoy yourself. And just explore every nook and cranny. And it's like a adventure book, right? It's like a adventure book slash, you know those books where you can read and it says like, if you want to go this path, make sure you turn to this page. It was like that. And it's like, oh, it's a dead end. Let's go back to our, other post so we can go to the different path. It's a nice little miniature FGO style dungeon crawler. So, it has a lot of text, but I enjoyed it. It definitely took long, but I enjoyed it. It took me a while to beat because I was going every path too. Yeah, like legit, during the Oku event, I made sure we all went every time. A rerun, a non-rerun, and main interlude. Nooks and crannies. Every single one of them. Nooks and crannies. Because it is free mat and QPs galore. F is Pekka. What is Pekka? I don't know what Pekka is, bruh. Are you talking about peak? Then I agree. Seraph. To this day, Seraph is a really good story to tell because it's a good story that talks about a love story, right? Simultaneously, it talks about the CCC girls. On top of that, it talks about the Seraphics. It's pretty good. It's well deep trenched in very nicely. It's practically a love letter towards CCC. Yep. It's a shame that we don't get Cosmodrop and Violet there. But in Ordeal Call 3, most likely we are going to get Violet and Cosmodrop. And one day, chat, one day, we are coping for a 4-star welfare Hakuno. The possibility of a Hakuno being a welfare is slowly becoming to fruition, you know. What about BB Lily? Cosmodrop will most likely get a banner. Like, I genuinely think we'll get a 5-star Cosmodrop, 4-star Violet in the Ordeal Call banner too. So I want to see the complete Tamamo 9s. That's not happening. I'm pretty sure that's not happening. But who knows? Who knows? That might actually work. You can practically make a fake Tamamos at this point to make it happen. What? That's right. That's so weird that Gilgamesh. Why is it Gilgamesh, man? There's too many Gilgamesh. Hey, look, it's twice! The important guy. I think it's because of the recent release of the in the West. I suppose, yeah. Then you would think it's Saber and then Emiya, but they wanted to do Gilgamesh to Emiya. They really wanted to mix two archers together, didn't they? Very, very dubious move of them. Now for sure, Gil's off the hook for Thanksgiving. I don't know about that. I cast doubt, Analog. Albert loves Gil too much, so I genuinely think we're just gonna get another Gil. Alright. 69. Yeah, just a reminder, you can never run out of shells. You will use shells left and right, no problem. Alright, done with NA. Early September for new Yamatai Teikoku. And then I suppose it's time for FGO reading, huh? A little bit of Vaya. Hopefully probably get Proto Gilgamesh from Strange Fake. Proto Gilgamesh from Strange Fake? You mean just regular Gilgamesh from Strange Fake? By the way, Ishtar got a buff. It's pretty cool.
One day, Dan, one day we'll get Jufu. I swear.
I swear to you, my friend, one day we will obtain Jufu with our own hands.
It's another King Gill face? That's gross. That's gross to hear. Alright, this is my final roll. This is my last roll for Jufu. I really want Jufu. I got her finally. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes. After all these years. And the K-scope. Oh, we memed about Zeltrich entering this ordeal call for shits and giggles. We really did. In the discussion, we did discuss about a possible Zeltrich interference just cuz. Hello, peoples. Yes, we also got the Cope Scope too, which is nice. We did it! We finally got Jufu after all these years. I think I spent about 800 Saint Quartz. Thank God. Thank God. After all these 800 Saint Quartz, we finally got Jufu Summer. MP1 copy. Feels good, man. I have MP4 Dobrokinia, MP3 CL, and MP1 Jufu. All in about 800 Saint Quartz. K-Scope Man brought himself Jufu to you? True, I was coping. And the Cope Man himself arrived. Blessing, blessing. God bless. Jufu was this year's Suzuka. It really was. It really was. I legit have 4 MP4 Dobrokia Nigichichi, MP3, is it MP3 or MP2 of, Yo. Achiga. Yorokube, Yorokube, Nakusakube. 照れてんだろう。照れてんだろう。That is a good fucking roll, baby. Feels good, man. Got Jufu right off the bat. Got 4 4-star plus. Got 3 4-star, 1 5-star. Ugh. Thank you, Gotcha. Thank you for giving me Jufu. Bless, bless. You know what I learned, Chet? You know what I learned? I learned that CL is Quick's savior of Quick. Did you know that? I noticed and heard that CL is the savior of Quick. No way! Yeah, she is. It's pretty cool. It's pretty lit. There is a fun little comp that I've been using Well, I have not been using. Excuse me. My friend has been using, and I've been witnessing. We're gonna level up CL a little bit, and I'll show you one of the cool comps. Time to spam a Neko Arca. In a weird way, you only use CL one way, which is their third skill. With you can now make CL Arco a fucking machine gun comp. It's kind of disgusting. CL machine gun comp. It requires Alco, right? So you go CL Alco machine gun. You get a Skasa Skadi with Summer BB with CL and Alco, and you just booty blast all 3 waves. It's so fun. It's crazy. By the way, I think they made Wukong lore very accurate, but not having minimap. Oh, do you not have minimap in the game? That's kind of wild. I'll be fucking lost forever. But maybe that's what they want. That's what they want you to do. Be lost. So more gameplay time. They'll probably give it to you on a DLC. You want map? Buy DLC. Thank you, bud. There's not much too many secret places. I mean, if the game is good, it's good. You know what I'm saying? Listen, there's not a lot of fleshed out games these days. So, a game that's pretty linear and doesn't fuck with you, we take those. It's a map DLC? They'll do it, dude. I believe it. And then, like, the very first map DLC, they're only gonna show you one part of the map, right? And then if you want the other stuff on the map, that's another DLC, right? So you got the DLC variant types. I'm big brain. I prefer a linear game after spending too much time on Elden Ring. So there you go, right? Like if you want super complex shit, you play Elden Ring. If you want a smooth sail of Journey to the West of beating people's ass with a spatula, you go Wukong. Only the Ultimate Edition comes with minimap. That's wild, bruh. Wait, is that true? Or is that like you get to have an IRL map? Because if it's an IRL map, I suppose it's a little different. But that's pretty fucking funny. To fucking get a map, you need to pay the game. The game doesn't have DLC. Oh, that's good. I forgot. What are you? Oh. I hope that's a tech foe. If it ain't a tech foe, it'll be embarrassing. I'm hyped about the Silent Hill remake. They do sell collector's edition with a figure and jewelry like leather posters and Journey to the West art. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that Journey to the West art kind of shenanigans. Ok, successo manino. Oh, come on. That finger do be OPP. OP, OP. OP, OPP. OP, OP, OP. Let's see. 77 to level chat, so many 7 to level, so little time, so little time. Okay, so we can just not do anything here. I don't even think she needs to be leveled in order for this shit to work. These two gotta get leveled up. There we go. And I think I'm ready, chat. I genuinely think I am. What are you trying to pull? Oh, just watch. Oh, just watch, friend. You're about to see something fun. We will go. We will go like a 49, yeah? Yeah, if you do anything like this, watch this, you just there's a new comp now, which is pretty fun. I'll show it to you guys here. I can't do the 90 plus because obviously I gotta farm it first, but let's get the story started, actually.
Get the story started.
待ちなさい。そんなに慌てないの。私がついているのよ。どっしり構えていなさい。私には弟がいたのだけど、もし生きていたらあなたみたいに素直で素敵な、いえ、何でもないわ。忘れてちょうだい。まったく、裏切りの魔女も焼きが回ったものだわ。あなた、少しもその気にさせてくれないのですもの。こうなったら観念して、あなたの魔女として振る舞うとしましょうか。暑苦しいわ。この上なく暑苦しい。ちょっとマスター、私のそばに300キロ以上の筋肉を近づけないでくださる？
Lurker node 90 plus plus 1 is a 311. Oh yeah, dude, it's perfect for CL. Or any other one-shot servant. Alright, chapter 6. Business District. Where is the beast? Four 7 110. Good, good. Very important. Even though we don't need it anymore, but it's still important to write it down. Okay. Everything's good. All right. Let's do our best today as well. Yeah, yesterday, the worst feelings that I felt, it ended up very exciting and fun. So, maybe today, today I'm feeling just normal and fine. So perhaps maybe I'll have one of the best summer times that I'll ever experience, perhaps. Positive thinking, right? Good morning, Miss Ereshkigal. I know this is a bit sudden, but we have a problem. Problem? What's wrong? The Saint Graph radar, Saint Graph identification radar that has been implemented on my shield has activated, and as you know, it has been off the hooks and off the off the fritz for a little while. It says it didn't even classify classes and class analyzation of specific servants here and there, but right at this very morning, A very emergency warning has been alerted to me and sounded the alarm, and it started showing this notion. It's a beast. There is a beast reading nearby that we've figured out. Oh. Is that so? She slide to the right. Oh. I see. That's a big problem, isn't it, Mash? Yes, master. To be perfectly honest, I do not know the exact location or the output of its strength, but we know for a fact that they are near our vicinity, and we've been, it's near our vicinity. Even though currently we have no clue if the class identification is quite correct, butこれはある意味独立した機能の部分ですので、単なるバグだとも思いません。I don't think it's just a simple bug. After all, this is its own alert system having its own Fritz in a weird way. There's no doubt, Mash, that we're doubting your allegations. But if that's the case, we're currently in a big trouble. I knew it. I was smelling of I knew that the smell of a beast, an animal stinct, was not it was not just on accident. I see. Then the hot and heatedness that I had throughout my body that day, it was just an anxious jitter, a fighting jitter, preparing myself for battle. Wait, do you really think Beast would come out like a stray cat here and there out of nowhere? Perhaps maybe it's torturing people? Perhaps maybe it's torturing people, making them hear their agonies and going around town destroying buildings. It doesn't seem that is the type of the beast we're currently dealing with. I'm sorry. We specifically don't know exactly what the situation's going on, but how we should handle this, Master? What? Since we don't have a lot of information, I don't know how we should act on this. But first, we should definitely observe and figure out when it needs to be done. I see. We don't have enough evidence or information for us to make a move whatsoever, nor do we have the confirmation of sort. I do have evidence of other people reacting to a very familiar manner. However, there's still not a 0%, right? It's not 100% certain that this is a thing. There's a possibility for manipulation being played here. Yep. Let's do what we did like yesterday. Let's go around Dubai and gather information as necessary. I agree with this. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Let's think of it to ourselves first. That Beast is not here, and let's move to investigate. It is, my goodness. I've never heard of a beast being so close to us like this. It's unheard of. Anywho, let's think about difficulty things when that time arrives. And besides, we still have touring plans up ahead. Today, we're going to the business town souk area. this will just be a onlooks and just kind of touring around only. But let's get to our buses and head there, and I'll explain later. That's right. Where's the beast, huh? Beast near our vicinity? Impossible. Today we're gonna be heading towards Old Dubai. It's near downtown Dubai here, and it'll be located in the business district. It'll be near the business district, and huh? Was it like that from the map I saw? At the same time, the Ferris wheel is in the same area. Huh? Isn't Ain Dubai supposed to be near the marina area? What's wrong, Passionlip? Nothing. Not good. Not good. I have to keep myself cool and calm. I don't want to be seen as a bad guy. Thus. It seems that there's a little bit of mishaps with the guidebook. Anywho, all these buildings that are constructed up top in these nearby area, just a little bit of far from it, near the carousel, not carousel, Ferris wheel, there's a big large Dubai frame. So they're talking about you see all these tall buildings. Next to the right side, you'll see a Dubai frame, which is a little bit different, a little bit separated from the large buildings. Right there. It's shaped very uniquely, and if I want to comment on anything else, there is a museum of the future of sort, but I think the museum of the future is a little too popular currently, and I don't think we can get in. So let's head toward to the Dubai frame while things are good. Museum of the Future, and that's right. It says, wow, a mysterious border or picture frame. What is this? Yes, this is the Dubai frame. The building's tallness is roughly about 145 meters with 48 floors. And it's roughly about 95 meters sideways. It is the most largest picture frame location and even has a Guinness of World Records. I've seen this material in the pictures, but once again, seeing it with your own eyes truly tells a different story. Its impactfulness, its true existence of not comprehensible yet impactful. I'm feeling quite experienced in this fun time here. That's unbelievable. Such unfathomable courage and style senses. It's so unnatural, yet it's so perfectly and naturally settled. Yeah, it's unnatural, yet it's perfectly and utterly settled in a way that, in a way that no other lands can picture and create this such function. It's so amazing. It's so cool. I believe my dearest brother, aka Tesuka Toripuka, would love this type of building. I have to ask, what is this thing in the first place? I believe it was created to showcase and portrait the frame of a beautiful atmosphere of Dubai, I think. So essentially, Passion Lip is saying that it's supposed to show like the beautiful atmosphere of Dubai, right? Like Dubai barely rains, so it's like really sunny and shiny and nice and cute. Depending on where you angle yourself, you could actually take the portrait a lot of different ways, and it's so unique in the angle that you take, both tall buildings and short buildings. Simultaneously, you can go into the building and have kind of like a 360 look around. Yeah, so it's located in the exact middle of the it's located in a proper location where you can see the old souk and the new souk both ways if you would like to, perfectly. So it's using its own town as a portrait of art, correct? Yeah, it's using its own town slash city in its own place as an own art style. That's quite peculiar. Picture frames and picture frames are essentially picture frames are essential parts to bring out the essence of the portrait, meaning that this is the dress that Dubai wears. No, I suppose this is the armor that it wears to show it off, perhaps. It's so cool. Yeah, it's almost as if she's she's almost grabbing it in the air as if she's won it on her own. It seems that you really like the frame, don't you? Oh, right. Those two are talking about it too. It says, speaking of artistic people and artistic styles, it seems that there's two other additional people with their eyes full of wonders and excitement, to, having their brush full of enjoy while the painting is in process. AKA, you see Van Gogh and Katsushika Hokusai drawing to their heart's content, right? I believe for a lot of artists, this building is quite peculiar, I suppose, and very meaningful. It seems that there's a lot of people who are taking selfies right there, just like these two. I heard from results that this place is a very great location to have your SNS, aka social media network, social network sites, to have quite the picture to pop off. And others like... Huh? I suppose it's here, correct? I was ordered kebab and shawarma. Basta. Any customer that ordered this, can I get the confirmation number? Me! I've received and completed my delivery. I'm glad that nothing Huh? A local review has been implemented. Due to the fast and clean delivery, my husband's hunger has been quelled. At the pace that he was going, if he were to continue to walk, he would probably find a random camel and brutalized it and ate its meat without hesitation. Due to his if that wildness were to be shown in public, there would be quite the result. There will be quite the result of my husband's charm would be notified by these female scums. And then there's going to be a matter of a fact that I had to blow out multiple curses in order for them to back off. I'm sincerely glad it didn't come to that ending curse mark. I'm sorry, just by imagining it, a little bit of curse has spilled out of this letter. Of course, the review is a 5-star. Thank you. By the representative's wife. You know, Edward's got that mysterious wife. She's always looking after him a little too much, but she means well. Low key, she is the berserker out of the berserker. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we got a 5-star by Eric the Blood Axe's wife. Feels Goodman. Puts up a thumbs up of approval and thanks. I believe system-wise, there's no system that we currently have that you'll be able to review. You'll be able to send a representative review through this type of thing, but, well, I suppose it seems that this person is a family representative. I wouldn't say too much. With anywho, sheer fact that we've gotten this review is a reward, the best reward of itself that I could receive. Thank you very much for ordering. We'll be waiting for you for the next purchase. Huh? You all are... Oh, you must be Pentheletia. Pentheresia, right? Penth. You must be Penth. Oh, wait, you're not Penth. You're... Yes, I believe she has a necktie, and with that glasses on, I believe she's our Amazoness CEO, correct? Indeed I am, however, I'm a little different. Right now, currently, I am here. The person that you've seen before you is the person not only is in charge of the large CEO of a distribution company and transport that goes throughout the galaxy, but I've created a new delivery service system in Dubai. Specifically, I've got the know-how of utilizing communication at its forefront and ordering a new food delivery service at its core. Perhaps maybe you have heard of it? Yes. After all, currently our name is the most important company. Our name is currently being used at the forefront of the most company face core unit. And that is, if you need a reminder, I'll say it over and over. I would like for you in the end to bring this thought. I would like for you all to remember this and go home safely. And utilize your coupons and other fun things with your friends and spread the word. Yes. The delivery service's name that's currently entailing all around this location. Its company name is Universe Eats. Universe Eats, aka Universe Eats. That is correct. I have now become the CEO of Universe Eats. Totally not Uber Eats. Of course not. We're talking about universe, guys. It's not Uber Eats or anything. Chapter 2. Wow. Universe Eats? Have you gotten your registrations done already? If not, please use this QR code. The registration setup is simple. Hold on, just a minute. It must be some sort of fate for us to meet like this. I have one question to ask of you. What can I help you with? I've acknowledged you all to be the type of people who are professionals at solving said problems. The sheer fact that you guys have arrived in this location indicates that you are currently under investigation of something peculiar, correct? And if that's the case, I would like for you to ask, please. Do you have any involvement? Do you have any involvement with the current problem that this town is currently having and any relations or having any information towards it whatsoever? What do you mean by causing problems around this town and city of sort? Of course. If you look at the bulletin boards and announcement areas, this thing has been already notified to all. Currently, beast warning alarm is in effect. Beast warning alarm is in effect. Perhaps, maybe there's a beast next to you. If you see them, make sure to contact the headquarters immediately. In order to keep the safety of Dubai, please cooperate accordingly. It seems that Bibi has already realized the circumstances as well. And now that the assumption of maybe it's there has been turned into its existence truly do exist somewhere, somehow, then. Huh? Wait, if the town that's ruled by BB that's posting out these alert system, then then perhaps it's not BB's fault that I'm starting to become a beastified, aka slowly turning into a beast. No. Perhaps maybe she's just playing, maybe she's trying to be confusing us and probably observing my movements to see if I get confused or nervous or rowdy of sort. There's definitely a pattern that she can pull off. In the end, I still don't know what to say or answer to this. But it seems that everybody's alertness and their guard has significantly gone up, it seems, though. I think there's no beast, in my opinion. Oh, it's not that I'm certain of it at all. Not from the bottom of my heart or anything. So, please don't get the wrong idea. I don't know if that has to do with anything that's with us currently, but I don't know yet. Yes, we currently are investigating and researching to see if there's any relation for us for this problematic circumstances at the moment as well, but Our current and basic objective, our main objective really, ma'am, is that we were here to be on a vacation. Enjoy Dubai to our fullest was our primary objective. Hmm, I see. It seems that I thought that I saw a breakthrough to this problematic circumstances and the problem will be solved. However, shame. Can I ask what happened if you don't mind? Hmm. Perhaps maybe talking about this with you all probably will create some sort of hint or possibilities to solving my problem. So let's start our brainstorming together to create a win-win scenario situation. In actuality, in these recent times, my delivery people have been getting assaulted and their injury has been reported very increasingly. You perhaps linking the beast problem with your circumstances? Indeed. However, I'm not certain. But at the current moment, that is the honest answer that I want to do. However, it's a problematic circumstances that I cannot let alone any longer. I heard Dubai was a very peaceful location without any rudeness or peaceful. But it's quite irregular for this to happen. So isn't it only natural that if an unnatural occurrence were to occur, is to investigate the source of the unnatural occurrence to start with? Very logical, very understanding. So with that said, do you have any information that might lead to the problematic situation that needs to be solved for you? None. So with this, 現時点で最も事件解決に近づくと思われる行動をスケジューリングしていた。So therefore, currently, I've been rescheduling the movements and patterns, and simultaneously making it so that I'm near the incident areas currently to see it with my own eyes. Why is that? And the reason why is to let the universe eat. Staff members all have a vacation that they so need. In exchange, I will deliver all the deliveries as necessary as best as possible, of course. By doing so, the next victim will be 100% squeezed down to me and myself only, and to see if I can figure out my own to the solution to this said problem. What is happening? What the fuck is my phone doing? Give me a second. My phone is like going on an Omega download spree. What is happening? Are you okay, bud? Like, what the hell? What? Why is all my apps updating all of a sudden? Stop fucking updating. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes here, chat. Beast hacking into Trump's network. Currently, that's what it fucking feels for real, for real. Ain't gonna lie to you. So yeah, it wants some update. Did you put your downloads on pause? I guess. And then it seems that it wants to now just all download. It wants to update to the furnace firmware. I got moon cancer on my phone. No! Not the moon cancer, brother! Ah! Yeah, enjoy darkness for a bit. Enjoy the darkness. Alright, we can just pull this shit out while we're waiting. While we're waiting. Waiting. We're a little waiting. We're not gonna wait. There's a pretty cool versus one too, which is nice. Fate Grand Order Kamika Light a Cartel Plus. It's special version of like a Tamamo Caster versus Suzuka. You've got Cleopatra versus Martha. Then you got Castoria versus Castoria Avalon. Got the dance party. Castoria's like, hey, I would love to go to dance party. You should come with. Master, we can dance together. Let's do this. In order to investigate this dance party, we must infiltrate as dancers. And after Avalon and Mermaja dancing, Castoria is super fucking nervous. And so they're just like, I never heard of I never heard of an owner dancing, and then Avalon's like, I never once wrote that the owner's never not dancing. The fact that you're dancing with Mermacha, how dare you? It says, I got hired, god dang it. It says, I thought it was gonna be another bodyguard job, and the next thing you know, I've been fucking forced to get tortured in dancing lessons. I'm an old man here. I ain't got the balls to dance. Now it's Castoria's turn to dance. But you can't see the continuation because you have to buy the book. Very good tease, right? Very good tease. There is a battle that you can see that is King Protea versus Tiamat as well. Tiamat Larva versus King Protea. I don't know how the fuck she can... Yeah, she's just destroying the tomatoes. Alright, am I done loading? Thank God. Alright, back to it, boys. I want to see the dance. Well, you gotta hit that subscribe button to get that dance, right? Kappa.これはかなりクレバーでクリティカルなレソリューションのためメソ This is the very clever and critical solution with wait. This is a method that is very clever and critical solution being played out at its hand, you see? This is Operation Bait with your own power, I see. That's wild. Hey, you sound like you're having a bad time by yourself. So, I know we're... yeah, why don't we help you give... why don't we help you deliver stuff, Miss CEO, while we are touring? I knew he would say that, but I don't mind it, though. We're moving with a bike, right? I wonder if the bus can keep up. No, we'll be delivering it in an Amazonas-style method. It means by legs. Oh, Yeah? That means we're gonna have to hoof it? Nope, pass. That'll be no problem at all. If you all can't catch up, I'll do I myself will catch up to her. After all, I've been assigned a role of a Santa Claus as well. I've have a decent amount of experience when it comes to delivering things. I want to comment on the fact that what the hell you're saying makes no sense, but it's an actual truth, so it's kind of weird. Uh, the fact that the security alarm for the beast is blaring off inside the Dubai area means that it's a confirmation that beast does exist, but the fact that the delivery people getting assaulted, I don't think it's Miss Oreshkigal's fault in the first place. Perhaps maybe the culprit of the beast has maybe the culprit has no relations to the beast, or it's a different beast, right? With that being all said, I don't want eyes and direction thrown at me, specifically asking for where the beast could be. Yep. In order for the culprit to get caught faster, it would lead to Miss Oreshkigal's safety. I'll do my very best. A person who's entrusted me with their secrets, I'm in their group, I gotta do my part. Since we're going into a lot of locations, I believe we're still be going around the business location venture, so there's no change of plans, I believe. If Mr. Protag is okay with this, I will be okay as well. Thank you. Oh, we've got an order came up. We've got the delivery order coming up. Then let us start delivering, shall we? The pickup location is a curry shop. We don't know when we will be assaulted, so please be fully on guard and be aware of your surroundings. Wow. Now that we've walked around the business side a little bit, there's a lot of shopping malls and places that's selling things all around, isn't it? Yes. We are about to head towards the soup market area, and there is a lot of selling and dealing in there, but I believe here is more busy with bikes and cars and whatnot. As you've already know, when it comes to food delivery services in this town specifically, Universe Eats is not the only one that's being utilized. There's different rival services born from its commodity. If there's any way to win the battle, it's to recruit and seize newcomers and new customers. That's how the world works. So, in technicality, not only food, however, we also have multiple services on the net of delivering items of clothing and other things necessity in under the said law. So you're currently still competing for survival, correct? Indeed.より体に言えばこの町は風紀がいいからな。It says one thing that's positive about this delivering on foot is the fact that the town's view and places are prettier than usual. And then Tino Tithran said, it's better than seeing a bad location or very shady places. And then Tino Tithran specifically states, if there's a capitalistic focused circumstances going on for the battle of survival of their own companies, would there not be multiple workers trying to make their cash instead of ordinary citizens to make it a luxurious and peaceful country? I suppose you'll have your own problems if that's the case. However, that's not my problem. Indeed. In this city, in this land, there's many different locations and venues, and you have to learn and have to get used to settling and dealing with multiple different types of customers. It's a good thing, but simultaneously a very difficult one to master for sure. You've got your normal citizens, celebrities, corporations, and hard workers. And I suppose as a possibility, a beast. Well, I believe the person that ordered this... I believe the person that has ordered is somewhere around here. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to. I didn't want to show myself off to be a quote unquote a sore eye or a noticeable crowd. Is this good enough? Omisa. I'd rather have a delivery service pay for me than going into stores willy-nilly and get recognized. And at the same time, I've already ordered it, so I can't go back. It seems that's the person we're looking for. Hello, we kept you waiting. Thank you for using Universe Eats. Yes, that is my order. Thank you very much. What? CL? Hold up. You bought some curry, CL? The fun fact, chat, we get 66 silver apples. Business District 2 from Beyond the Stars, Chapter 7. Oh, we gotta fight moon cancer? What the hell? What the hell's going on there? I beat your ass with a spatula, girl. You better watch out. Oh, do a CL comp? Oh, true. Here, yeah, I'll show you a CL comp. In a weird way, CL comp doesn't require friend support if you have all the servants in your pocket. It's kind of wild. I think it was whatever the fucking servant you have plus CL. You need you need your damage dealer support, and then you bring out BB Summer, you bring out CL, and then you bring out your damage dealer. I put CL to punch CL. Yeah, technically you can do dual CL combo to make your CL fucking pop the fuck off if you want to. About putting RQ in? We'll do it next time. I mean, that's gonna happen anyway in the story, so... Huh? Huh? What's wrong? You are the delivery service person, right? From the way, yeah, from the smell, from the fragments of a wonderful smell that's coming through that luggage, I believe that's my that's my food that I ordered, right? Yes, I sincerely apologize. Please sign here to yes. Please sign here to approval of the package. Of course. Mysterious Enforcer CIEL. Dot. Is there something wrong? Oh. Oh. Then you must be not from around here. Then, correct? I snuck in here. I snuck in here, but it seems the peculiar circumstances of a miracle have occurred. I have no clue how the I don't know how the possibility. I don't know how the probability of that caused to occur, but. Dear customer, please do not worry. I will protect customers' privacy with all my might. It is an absolute, after all. However, if I may be able to ask a rude question. Is your quest a beast hunting, perhaps, madam? Not at all. I see. And if that's the case, the current, then there's no connection to the current circumstances, then. I sincerely apologize that I've added an unnecessary conversation when I'm supposed to be giving you a first-rate systematic service. So in order for me to make up for my in order to make up for the circumstances, here's a coupon you can use next time. And if you have any other questions or inquiries, please contact our customer support center. Oh, well, thank you. But please, don't feel bad for what you've asked. I believe sometimes if it's too systematic, it's a little bit lonely and scary in the opposite direction. So I believe having a service with a little more human emotion, a human touch, would also be lovely, I think. Thank you for your opinion and your thank you for your opinion and your comment. That's the one. However, currently, service turntail wise, we need to solve a said problem that has occurred first before anything can be addressed or implemented. Huh? I need 今のサービスの質向け上のためにより 金の問題を対処される。It seems like it's quite the problem. Especially you all there. Oh, I totally forgot. This country's culture is all about tipping, correct? I should give you guys all a tip for the delivery people that brought me this wonderful food. In actuality, I would like for you all to spar with me to make me, so I can eat more satisfactory. Wait! Oh, yeah, I would like to, yeah, so, never mind. It's not. She already ate it. She fucking drank that shit like soup. So, it says, in actuality, I want to have a warm-up after my meal. I'm going to kick your ass as a tip. Well, as a tip, she wants a warm-up, right? Because she's already eaten the food already. I don't know how big the curry is or how small the curry was, but Ciel fucking ate the curry while we were having this conversation. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. While I guess the CEO was talking, she finished her food. Wait, you've already eaten it? How? When? While she was having a conversation with this person, she was eating nonchalantly with a fast pace. Miss CEO, it seems like you know her quite well. But can we ask who she is? What should we call her? Unfortunately, from my mouth is my mouth will be locked, tight, and sealed. After all, when it comes to personal information sharing, it will be discrediting the service's credibility. Yes, I suppose you can call me CIEL. CL for short. If you do not want to call me by my if you don't want to call my natural name, you can always call me CL Senpai to make it easier on you. It says I sincerely recently I have met a lot of people that has a very peculiar same vibes. I believe we can have, I think having a multiple senpai is perfectly fine. Especially if that senpai is good at looking after you, right? However, if a senpai is a little too teaching or a little too knowledgeable, they become instructors. So, I suppose that's that. I say everything comes with experience. In this town, having a culture or a quote-unquote circumstances that happens like this, aka battle, is a natural thing. I think it's best if you know that now. So Ciel's like, I'm done eating food. As a tip, I'm gonna warm up my body. I need you guys to spar with me. You know, don't worry, fam. This is like norm around here. Oh, I gotta survive? What?
Eddie?
Everybody, say! What's up? Yosh! Kanata ni todoke.
Hit him with it, girl.
夜の闇にも咲き誇る
Bah, bah, bah.
万死のビビッタフレセンセーションたゆることなく咲き渡るべしピンチをチャンスによっしゃい
Bah, 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 bah. Gotta fuck him up.
せーの甘い蜂の巣になりなさいゼロゼロワンキャトルガトリングキックセブン次の装備を派手にきわた
派手に決めるぜ、チャンマス。
彼方に届けエモーショナルストリート夜の闇にも咲き誇る先行万死のビビッタフレセンセーションたゆることなく咲き渡るべしピンチをチャンスによっしゃい夏は甘いヘイ甘いスパイアルレインボー甘い
Got him. Not bad, she says. That's right, my say be bopping on, baby. Blah, blah. Yeah, CL comps OP. It's, yeah, so easy to explain is your first person will be whatever the hell you want to buff, right? Whether it's Buster, Arts, Quick, you get that happening. Then you have CL. Then you have BB Summer. Then you have your damage dealer, right? So in technicality, in order for this to work, you do have to pay to win 3 support servants. But 3 support servants and 1 damage servant, right? But this comp allows you to just switch a Rue and have fun. And for 3 turns, as long as BB doesn't get one-shot or anybody else gets one-shotted, you get to keep your damage dealer's cards. It's crazy. It's fun, actually. It's pretty fun. So you get to keep your damage dealer's card for 5 turns, 3 turns straight. So you can just extra and farm up. So there's the possibility of carding dissipated, right? Like you never have to rely on RNG with CL comp anymore. It says, as expected, rumors around the streets of these was true. It was a very wonderful exercise after a light meal. Thank you very much. It says, thank you as well. It felt like it was a combo we felt somewhere, somehow before. Yeah, she seemed to move like a priest-type movement, didn't she? Or maybe the same style, perhaps? Essentially, Jufu's like, that girl's a priest. She's sus. Maybe she's got the same movement, same style. So you've already seen a style of the enforcers, and enforcers and whatnot. There's not a lot of enforcers that actually use black keys though. As expected, what a wonderful movement you had. No wonder you were able to save a galaxy, no problem, and... It says, now, please do remember that I'm just merely a tour, visiting this place, sneaking in without being notified by anything. Please don't forget. Oh, correct. I apologize. Yeah, so... But yeah, she said I snuck in here out of whim. 私は忍び得て気まぐれにここを
yeah, 訪れたただの観光客ですよ. Yeah, so merely a tourist person that snuck in here out of sheer randomness, right? Out of sheer coincidence. Besides, 手合わせ中に聞いておいた悩みの件ですか? Besides, aka the problem that you guys are currently facing while fighting, you're saying that a beast? No, you're saying that there's an incident that's being assaulted. There's an incident that your delivery people are being assaulted, and this beast stares, right? She hits him with the quote unquote like gaze, right? Like a quick gaze, a peek, right? She's peeking at a Rushgiggle. Ain't no shot. Yeah, she's quick. She knows what's what. So she's just like, you currently have problems with your delivery people getting assaulted, and this beast peeks at a Rushgiggle. Yes, that's so. Do you have any anything on your mind, perhaps, or something? I suppose. ... I don't think I have one in the slightest at the moment, but as a regular person, I would say, whenever there's an incident occurring, you must investigate is the important part here. It might be shady here. Perhaps something were to occur there. After all, if you move just with some random information, you'll only be using time, people, and efforts all to waste, you see. So, I sincerely recommend go to a location or an information that you know for a certain, and using that as informational leverage to slowly build up the necessary information to solve your problem, perhaps. Now that you've mentioned it, you're quite correct, madam. I believe we haven't even started the very first notion of investigating this matter. Miss CEO, may we borrow the data, if we could, from the deliveries of being assaulted in locations and testimonials from witnesses? Specific food, I suppose. Yeah, anything. From data from cookings that you were delivering, delivery locations, and specific employees, etc. The more detailed, the better, if you can. Understood. I'll get the PowerPoint presentation ready for you in a moment. It says, yeah, I can add the incident reports on the map, and I want to write specific details on the foods and listings, but I'm sorry, I'm not very used to this kind of things. I'm not sure I can pull it off. I have practiced as a guide, so if I were to read the names, I can understand what type of food it may be. I think. And if that's the case, that'll be quite helpful. What a useful and what a very capable staff member. When it comes to any replenishments or any assistance, I can help out as well. So let's get this thing started. And with that, here's all the list of the people who have been assaulted. Huh? Wait, isn't this... Asta, you've realized it too. Now that you've made this into a more compressed and simplified list form, it seems that the connection is very obvious. Yes. I've never thought that the connection was so obvious now that it's all compiled in a list like this. Oh, have we found the hint already? If that's the case, I'm glad of help. So with that said, I'm be taking my leave now. There's multiple shops that I would like to check with my own 2 feet here. Ah, thank you so much for your support, ma'am. She was a weirdo. Yes. She was very mysterious, but she had an air to her that was very confident. And I don't think that she was a person that would cause any problem or weird in not a bad way, perhaps. Not. So, what should we do next? Ah, utilizing this commonality that we've now found out, we'll be able to come up with a entrapment plan, and we might be able to narrow down the circumstances to catching this problem. No. I believe we can apprehend the culprit immediately in this next operation. Next time it's the critical solution! Business district. The future DNA library that is to come. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming now. Bum, bum. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be dealing with, so we're gonna go full damage here. Time to open MS Office 3000? True. 3017.
やれやれ。では軽くお仕置きと
生命目標本。
シエルの星って地球の何倍の重力？
Oh. Device tag. If you auto attack it, you know it's data from the life form. Oh, okay, okay. A little fun.
正面から辛口のようですね。容赦はしません。タイムストップ。残酷に邪神的にです。煉獄切れるか。
無論だ。主が振るう俺に立てぬものなどない。
モンゴモンゴ。
Mongo.
うむうむ。
Let's do this.
煉獄そうか分かった。
我が主の道行き、この煉獄ある限り、何者にも阻むことはできん。さあ、今こそ無休の空を開かれよ。絶剣無休一戦。
Damn! No damage. What the hell, boy?
A snake. A cock. Wait, what? Error. What the fuck was that? Error. The hell?
そうか分かった。
主よ、聞いているか？
そこか。はっはっ逃さんぞ。終わりだ。
ち
煉獄。
主
そうか。
This error is very weird. So we got reptile, bird, and then error. I wonder why. Oh, is it perhaps monkey? But monkey is error. There's no intelligent life forms, perhaps. Right, because if one's a reptile, one's a bird, and the other one should be monkey, if not primate, yeah. And perhaps maybe the primate is not and this guts is weird too. 1 HP guts. I wonder if that represents us, since we're technically the last primate. If that, it should be a snake, a chicken, and a monkey. And if it's monkey, it's specifically primates, right? Prime apes and primates. Creature with intelligence to an extent. And the fact that there's guts, and then the guts only lasts 1.
そうか。
笑わせないでくれます？
煉獄。
Error crashes the game once MP.
こ
That's
こで
very
終わる
funny.
ことは許さんぞ。
Did that actually happen? Because there were a couple like quick updates to the game. All right, 5070, chat. 5070. Write that down. 570. All right, Business District 2 from Beyond the Stars. It's a 49, 49, 49. Actually, I don't need supports anymore. Low key, no support a Reno, cappuccino required a Reno. All I need to get a bit of that's a Reno. Who we wanna use? Who we wanna use, chat? Who we wanna use? Who we wanna use, chat? Oh, I heard it's actually a rough battle, so I gotta take this shit seriously. Alright, we'll just fucking decimate her. So, our next objective is to limit. So yeah, it's next up. Our plan is to limit the amount of food that we can deliver. Specifically, more like food types and whatnot. I've already adjusted necessity to the system accordingly. I've got the order up. Somebody has ordered specifically kunafe. Kunafe. I think it's kunafa. Kunafa, aka kunafe, is a traditional Middle Eastern dessert made with a spun pastry called kata ifi, soaked in a sweet sugar-based syrup called attar.
Typically layered with cheese or other ingredients as such as clotted cream, pistachio, or nuts, depending on the region. It's popular in the Middle East. It's a dessert type. Interesting. It's like cheesecake. Like sugary-based cheese cake. It's not cheesecake, but it's like a cheese pizza cake. In Arabic, the name may refer to a stringy pastry itself or an entire desserted dish. In Turkish, however, the string pastry is known as tela kadayif, the cheese-based dessert that is used it as kunefe. Turkey called it kunefe. In the Balkans, the shredded dough is similar to be known as kadafi or katafi. In Greece, as kadaifi. And the bases of the various dishes rolled or layered, including dessert pastries with nuts, sweets, and syrup. English language. Interesting. It looks great. Crust made from a long, thin noodle threads. Somalia dough. A mixture of kishna and manama. It is prepared with noodle. Pastry is heated with butter, margarine, palm oil, or traditionally semene. Then spread with a soft, sweet cheese such as nablus cheese and topped with a more pastries. That's pretty delicious. Cafe. Passion Lips saying the same thing. It's a candy specifically got into doughs, into a noodle format with creams, with syrup all over. Can we get to see it? Next one is Rugimato. Rugimato. It's Rugimato, aka Rokoma. Rokoma, I believe, is a fried dough. I believe lugima is a fried dough. It's a fluffy Middle Eastern donuts. Ageta pan ni amai shiropu o kaketa mono desu. It's a fried bread with sweet syrup dripped on. I figured it out. It seems that the food that's specifically limited to is something sweet, right? Indeed. While reanalyzing and investigated the list once more that our delivery people were being assaulted on, all the people that were assaulted in the deliveries had a very similarity in common, that all their cooking food was related to something sweet. Unfortunately, we were not very keen nor knowledgeable when it comes to the food cuisine that on data's surface, we couldn't come up with this, we didn't come up with this commonality on the database. That's why we're currently limiting the deliveries here, like this. And so, in change it in a different term, currently in this Dubai, all the sweet delivery is now directed only towards us, and we'll be the one delivering them while the others do the other job. I don't know about the other services, though. Ima mo nao wareware no share wa number 1 wo tokuritsu shiteru. It says, don't worry. Currently, our share, aka our shareholders, is number 1 top and happy about it. Meaning that because we are the highest shareholders, right, aka they're the highest stock in the town, It's the fact that we will most likely have a high possibility to get assaulted. I sincerely hope this all goes well. Huh? So yeah, it's then. Oh damn, there she is. Detective. Number one substance necessity for recharge. Replenishing begin. Wait, what the? A mysterious black-clad armor? An existence that's wearing that sort of thing is assaulting us. So you finally arrived. Yeah. Come at it. Taking the fact that this could be a beast aside, it's definitely showing us an intention of a threat. We need to deal with it now. I feel like I've seen this person before, so familiarity-wise, don't beat him up too strong, okay? Guda's like, I've seen this before. I remember Summer 3.
華麗な戦闘ならお任せを。謎の代行者 CIEL ですので、主の御心のままに。この美味しさ、ペガサス級かと。セブン、次の装備を。
Oh shit, I was supposed to put Koyanskaya here, but whatever. We'll live.
マガル甘いぞ。
お願い、恋に時間を。ふんわり、夢気分。こちらへいかが。なんなりと。そうごめんくださいな。ひとときの夏の夢。ふわーい。ショートトレストライク。もう。とびっきりのバカンスにしましょう。本当になんなりと。
Oh, you got invincibility, girl? That's too bad. Wait a bitch. Let me hit you to the wonder world. It's such a shame. Nasu needs to make Dreamland a fucking thing, man. I swear. Dreamland is such a good event to have. It's such a shame that Nasu doesn't want to go Dreamland. It's crazy. Oh, she stopped moving. She's out of energy, boys. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Overheating. Exploded. You are. Part 3, Chapter 7, Beyond the Stars. You're Miss Etchan. Master. A mysterious black armor clad underneath it all. It was Miss Etchan all along. I kinda had the feeling. But we finally met. You sweet assaulting criminal. Etchan. I suppose I was called by that name before. Maybe. Yes. This large armor, aka the quantum armor. Yeah, now I wear this large dose of quantum armor. I suppose my name was called upon that before the seasons. It seems that her quote-unquote consciousness is wavering left and right. What should we do about this? It says, I believe she has her own circumstances. If you can give her some time to recover, please. Fine. So. Why were you assaulting people who had sweets as in their order, perhaps? It happened so suddenly. I don't know exactly what happened, but somewhere, somehow, in a said coordinates, I was swallowed up by a black hole. The quantum armor was supposed to keep my life. The quantum armor was supposed to keep my life aborted. My life as an insurance. So therefore, it became 1/2 of automatic mode and preserved itself for me. But I've lost consciousness, and then next thing I know, I've been drifted away in this specific location here, but I needed additional energy to recharge and reconfirm and reactivate. So in order for me to activate, I needed a specific substance. A said particle settings of C12H22O11. Concentrated as a necessary resupply, and it was automatically doing that in order for me to refunction once more. Huh? So you were trying to find sucrose? Yeah, that element is like a sucrose element, right? So let me look that up. It is aka C12 H22 O11. It's essentially a sucrose, right? What is a sucrose? It's essentially sugar. Table sugar. Cane sugar, white sugar, anything that has sugar supplies. A requirement necessary for you to wake up once more from your cryostasis. Meaning that in order to keep yourself alive, you were doing what's necessary, correct? But I don't think you should be stealing from other people, in my opinion. That's not good. AKA status sensor activated, currently status optimal. It seems that my logical locking was lacking. AKA I didn't put any banned requirements in bad circumstances, so it automatically did what was necessary. I've never once thought to myself with a single phone, I never thought once to myself a single phone call multiple sweets from multiple shops would arrive at my own location was quite the surprise. Yeah, dream service. Yeah, what a service of the dreams. I never thought that this galaxy would have such capability. It's quite frightening. So the reason why you were doing this is because you never knew the delivery system of Universe Eats in the first place? Exactly. Also, my food database that's stored within my armor also only had nothing but sweets. And so I believe myself, Jiko Handan program ni mayoi wo umu yoi. So it also made the program to specifically dedicate into a specific category of items in order for it to be so. And on top of that, she specifically said, it automatically gave me food. Yeah, it automatically gave me food that I do not know of, aka unknown products that reside in sweets. Carufe, marugito, marimoru, and baklava. I suppose these are, because of these mysterious desserts and sweets, it was the pure reason why that I've gone rampant. My goodness, these sweets are criminally dangerously made, aren't they? Alright. It seems she has said what she wanted to say. It's time! It says, by the way, villains at the end of each seasons, the closer the seasons goes to the finale seasons, they get stronger and more cooler. Simultaneously, they also show an unexpected side of things to turn the tables around. So therefore, I'm sorry. My goodness. I suppose we can chop it up saying that you were out of control then. However, I can sympathize, due to the fact that if I look at something similar to a carrot, I too would go on an uncontrollable rage sometimes. So I'll let you off the hook. And she has no reason to have any relationship with this beast problem we currently have. And purely, she's not doing it out of spite to stop our delivery production whatsoever. Maybe perhaps there is a way for us to mend your wrong. Yay! I would love to give an appreciation of hugs for your great big heart of capacity to take things into consideration, but unfortunately I'm out of energy, aka I'm out of calories. I'm not able to stand up anymore. Sad. Master, it seems like you're filled with determination and just nodded your head. What will you be? Miss CEO, I just registered myself into your service. Can I use them right now? Is that alright? Of course you're all right. Welcome to Universe Eats. And if you can, from here on, then if you could, start bringing a lot of Arabian sweet type food in this location, please. Wait, are you trying? It says, yeah. It's true. This meaning, I do want to wake up Ed-chan so she can function. But at the same time, I'm starting to get hungry too, so I kind of want Arabian food as well. Arabian snacks as well. I agree. These smells of sweet scented things are quite luring. We were definitely trying to solve a beast incident, and we thought this had any indication towards it. But we were able to solve this minute problem of assaulting deliveries with no problem. I suppose having a criminal caught and have a sweet little sweet dish party is in order. I sincerely think, I sincerely think that having this party with a criminal together is a bit weird, but if everybody's okay with it, I suppose so. The Santa memories within me has awoken up these fists, and I'm starting to jitter with quite the excitement. I'll help out with the deliveries as well, madam. When it comes to dishes and other products, you're not going to be ordering specifically from one location, right? I too will be helping out with that delivery service as well. I believe the delivery should be done in rotations, and I will help out too. 食べたいことないものを食べるのは旅行において旅先において最大の体験となる. It says being able to experience food that you've never experienced before in a field trip, if a vacation or touring, it is one of the best experiences one can ever have. And besides, it's also great to eat and enjoy them all together too, you know. CEO 自ら正直しか UberEats の配達1号を行うというのは絶対的にでエフェクティブだ。じゃあ注文する。自ら通常化したユニバースイーツ配達を第1号を行うのは印象的にeffective だ. Oh, okay. So CEO, aka Amazon, is specifically saying, as a CEO, the universe eats being normalized, its delivery, number one, to be done by the CEO themselves will give a quite the effect to the public image. So now, order away. I'm ready. Universe Eats will not make you wait. It will deliver every single food and dishes as fast as they can. There's the delivery of Mamoru. Merry Christmas. Wait. It's not Christmas, you know. Oh, sorry. While I was delivering, I remember those I just remember those shiny days, and I've slipped the line. Mamoru is a Arabian cookie. Inside of it, there's like nuts and cashews and jams in there and more. Wonderful sweet, very delicious. My energy is charging tremendously. Munch, 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 munch. A very kind and soothing taste. I would like to order in bulk, however. Please give me your number, sir. Here you go. Oh, please do be careful about yourself while delivering. Thanks. Pickup is all ready to go. The rest is just utilizing this waterway and get to the party site and... Huh? You are...
You're quite working hard, aren't you? To be honest, you're working quite well.
It seems that the it seems that the lawless pirating activities before you did all that, your personality and the capability of your employment and merchant skill to analyze things in order came in handy, didn't it? Mr. Bartholomew, you always sound and make things like it's easy. But in deep down, you're quite the honest worker, aren't you? You're very efficient, I suppose. It says Blackbeard Teachy was a very rambunctious pirate, and Miss Frances Drake was a very honorable and brave merchant. You, of it all, are supposed to be called a military man that's never free, right? Well, thank you for the thank you for the wise and soft compliment. If できれば言葉だけ who was it? So yeah, you can thank me by not words by you can thank me with actions, not by words. Yes. Right now, you can change yourself and get used to the monochrome, mono bang style and live up to it. Maybe perhaps once you get older, you'll be able to, yeah, that would become the norm. Therefore, you will only choose this option, which will influence a lot of other people, naturally making the world only monobang in its existence, perhaps. Gross! But I do have a reward. Here you go. Huh? This is? It's a stamp of Gohobi. It's a stamp of a good job well done. However, you shouldn't say something so disgustingly creepy out your mouth all the time, okay? After all, doesn't it hurt so much to constantly push yourself to be happy-go-lucky? Doesn't it? Well, well. She does point out where it hurts, doesn't she? I wonder what this was. I feel like it's not evil or bad of circumstances. She's saying all these things, but however, perhaps in honesty, she might be a little bit shy and hiding something. Maybe perhaps she's given me the stamp of approval of the entry of the secret Mono Bang to Hair Club, as a possibility is endless. I will be waiting for what this stamp would bring about, quite anticipating. So Bartholomew, you know, he's a pervert, so glad to see he's not yeah, he's still himself. But damn, all the fucking deliveries. Drake is drunk, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm so full and satisfied. Yes. How scary Arabian sweets might be. It says, I agree. The dangerous of over gluttony of understanding the new sweet senses of taste that you've never eaten before is quite dangerous. Excuse me. I'm going. Excuse me for bothering while you are conversating. Miss Ed-chan, are you feeling better now? Yes. I have now charged enough. I have now charged completely full of energy. Therefore, the recharge. Now my suit has turned to a optimal, normal, default mode. It says, even though it was irregularity circumstances and my machine was off the fritz, it was natural and it would have been easy to call the Galactic Police in this circumstances, but you didn't. The fact that you would do something so opposite, busting out a sweets party, it's quite, いわゆるアジク空間コンテナからボタ持ち、ひょうたんから判定物質というやつです。ユニバースの言い回し。It means that from a advent dimensional container, you've brought in some sweets, and from a gourd comes out a different substance. It's essentially, it's saying that it's universe of saying that it's quite weird that you are doing quite the opposite of the norm, right? It says villains. Villains and sweets. Villains in flavor of the sweets will not forget their debt. And I know for a fact that just by apologizing, everything will not go away. In order to reprimand and in order to be reflective of my action, I would like to return the damage with my hard labor. Well said. I like that. I'm perfectly okay for you to being a delivery person, but first and foremost, I must thank my amazing part-timers that are first class solving this problem that did all the work for me. These people will definitely constantly stick their neck into danger no matter where they go. I would like for you to be their bodyguard just to be safe. No problem. It says, after all, when delivering items and doing delivery tasks, there's a possibility that the same circumstances could occur while attempting to recharge as well. So I believe that's a good idea. Yeah, even though we have a lot more people in our hand, I'm perfectly fine. Right now, I want to use everything I can at disposal here. So please, Double XA, we are in your care. Contract complete. The villain's heart, villain's strength and its reliableness, you all should know as the season comes to an end, an allied villain is the most powerful one. Simultaneously, though, I would like to be careful of my death flags. I have nothing but thank you for doing this. But I will say it once more. Thank you. You guys worked very diligently and excellent. In excellence, now that the situation has been resolved. Now that the situation has been resolved and delivery help done, everything's going according smoothly to plan. Universe Eats has a simple hiring program of the new age era that can be allowing everybody and anybody to make quick buck for a quick labor. You are always welcome to come back as a delivery person. Remember that. We have wait 誰かに思いを届ける君の筋肉を我々が思っている we have the muscles to deliver your feelings, aka food, to the ones that needs it. Essentially, nice flex. Gubi yoku 追加されたお部屋用意していただきました。はい、これがえっちゃんさんのお部屋の鍵です。It says we asked for additional room and they provided with us so naturally. So here you go, Miss Ed-chan. This is your room specifically for you. Thank you very much. To be honest, I'm so tired. I want to go to my room and rest. It says it seems this elevator is about to get full. I'll go to the other elevator with a Reshkagul. This is a good opportunity, so let me reconfirm our situation. We are currently trying to find the beast, correct? Yeah, we are. What if we are? Stare. Okay. Anywho, my villain raider specifically states villain raider specifically states there's an item that if a said rank of villain if a said rank of villain were to hold or be nearby, it's an item that won't detect them. Hey, hold up. The red is slowly but surely dissipating. What's going on? So yeah. So MHX Alter is like, you guys are trying to find villains, right? Stares at a Reshkagul. By the way, this is a villain raider. It shows villains. It's an item that detects villains. Let's turn it on. The fucking red is covering the screen. Yes. It's almost as if really close to us, there's a large, gigantic reading of... Yeah! Isn't it because I'm the goddess of the underworld, perhaps? You know, I'm... probably everybody forgot about it, but I'm a chaotic evil that would make even a crying child cry as an existence, you know? Perhaps maybe I should laugh more villainously and evil? Like, oh ho 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 ho, perhaps? I just, no, I won't be saying any of that. I almost feel like that goddess of equality, or goddess of judgment, or goddess of justice. So I won't be saying that anymore. This is problematic. What should we do? Fine. I would keep quiet. Yeah, I would keep quiet as pitting as a fellow villain. Will not mention what this indicates. Ah, 忠告としては、欺瞞プログラムのアップデートを特徴な物質が漏れているのに、その体制が体制されてないから、こうして地上とレーダーにも引っかかってしまうのですよ。As a warning, you should definitely update your quote-unquote counterfeit slash covering program. A specific substance is leaking out. And because you are not taking care of that, the radar is catching its rays. And that's why, even though this should be a close range radar, even though there's supposed to be a close range radar for a long distance, it would, yeah. Exalter is practically saying, update your firmware or make a better disguise because it ain't working. Right, Double X is saying. What do you mean by specific properties? Huh? The smell of the universe. So yeah, it's interestingly enough, she doesn't detect a beast. She detects the universe scent. 546.
I'll get to chapter 10 today, and then I'll finish it tomorrow.
I suppose we don't. Yeah. I suppose we can't ignore this any longer. Oh. It seems we're all thinking the same thing then, right? I believe so. Perhaps, maybe. Maybe I just thought of something and wanted to ask if it was a bother, if they mind. I suppose we are. I think I'm on the same boat. So with that said... Yes? Sorry to intrude. I know it's quite disrespectful and rude. And illogical. Quite disrespectful and rude for us to barge into a lady's room like this. But there's a conversation that we must talk about. If you don't mind, if you can give us a few moments of your time, that's perfectly all right. After all, everybody has just arrived moments ago. I see. So it seems that everybody has already noticed. Good. Well, you know, if we were to be together all day like that, and it wasn't a today isolated incident, too. Ah, 特にマシちゃんは一緒にいるの年季が違うだろうし、そうですね。 It says, yeah, especially Mash-chan here. Your age, aka you're a veteran of together with him. After all, I agree. Yeah. This is currently not the norm circumstances that's happening now. Okay. Then let us all come to a large let's all come to a large answer and start jotting down from there. For some odd reason, Urashkogul has turned into a beast. エレシキガルがビーストになっている。See, yeah, エレシキガルがビーストになっている。マスターはおそらくパッションリップもその事実を認めているが、Master, I believe Passion Lip as well, have understand and comes to term with this truth, but for some odd reason, they're trying to hide it from us. Yeah, am I right so far? Nods. Have we all shared our information? Now let's start. This discussions and meetings will talk about exactly what we just stated, how we're going to act from here on out, and what we should do about it. Raise his hand straight up. Go ahead. This is my personal decision and my judgment, and it's not something that I want to enforce all of you to follow as well. However, I believe I have my stance, and I would like to say it right here, right now. I think we shouldn't interfere with it, or not to get involved at all, in my opinion. Oh, what do you mean by that? I believe the fact that Master realizes the irregularity, but keeping us out of the loop, perhaps, is because I believe it's a conversation that's not worth doing, or even worse, that a demerit exists if it gets blown out of proportion. I think he has judged that as so, and I perceive it that way. It says, if a circumstances were to occur where the situation will get better if they were to let us know about it, I believe Master and Miss Urashkogul would not hesitate to tell us what's happening right away. After all, those two will always have kindness first and separate and act on the matter of goodwill. And with that being said, I have a certain confirmation of things. Well, if you think about the opposite, it's a situation that is so out of hand, and because they know that it's so out of hand, they're just keeping it quiet, right? And so even their side is, they don't know what happened, nor do they have any strings of any strings to solve this problem whatsoever. I think that's the good judgment call to see. I think that's the proper way to think of it. If Masta wants to have our cooperations to come up with an answer as a result to clear the situation, he would do it without hesitation. It says, but now that we've come to the conclusion that we all realize the circumstances, if that's the case, we now have to come up with a solution of the problem. I agree. We need to do our very best to avoid. We need to do our very best to avoid a incident problem that we won't be able to take back or cause a fatal error. Well, fatal, fatal problematic situation. So we should definitely prepare ourselves just in case any of this were to happen. Asta no servant no shite noマスターのカルディアのサーベントとして私たちが当然ながらそうすべき。Yeah. As a Karudia's servant and master's servant, we definitely should do what's the natural, what needs to be done in a natural form. But even if we have to do what must be done, I believe we should still keep the facade of not found out the current situation. 私たちが気づいているということをマスターたちに気づかれない方がいいでしょう。So essentially, Master's saying, hey, I believe we should still keep up a facade. We should still not acknowledge Ereshkigal as beast, and we should not, we should just let it go. I really wonder why this happened. As I've stated, I believe there might be a demerit factor implemented in if Master has decided, 先ほど話したマスターが判断されたデメリットも関するかと。Yeah, there's a possibility that there's a demerit factor being played involved somehow. In my honesty, from my perspective and from my point of view, I believe I see the same demerit coming forth. For an example, even if we and Master will have a conversation about Miss Ereshkigal, and even if we were to share the information, all of us together, if that's the case, I believe Master would now go on full throttle to try to fix this solution once and for all. No matter what the reason may be or the thoughts may be, even a situation that might lead to no answer. And Miss Ereshkigal herself might change movement patterns at this rate as well. There's a possibility that she would also leave from our vicinity as a possibility. Therefore, I know this is very blatant and rude things to say out loud, but the possibility is so high to end the summer here and now situation if they probably were to acknowledge it. That truly is a problem, isn't it? Even though we properly never talk to each other. So everybody knows in this room that Masta, aka Toramakaski, everybody understands that this break, this vacation, and importance of this vacation is a necessity and absolute important to Master, correct? Yeah. She did have some problematic circumstances in these recent times. I would sincerely hope he would get refreshed from the bottom of his heart. Master always is very responsible. To be honest, a little too responsible. So, if he had to choose a necessity over break, I believe he would choose the necessity in a blink of an eye. Yes. In this current situation, specifically, The fact that even Master, even at a summer vacation time, willing to take Dubai as a break is probably and wants us to enjoy Dubai. きっと私たちにドゥバイを楽しめせようという心遣いがあるゆえだと思います。So yeah, essentially, Protag wants servants to enjoy Dubai. If we were to deny that factor and be serious, this entire summer break would all be for naught. And he would instantly move and act as Karadea's master accordingly. Even if he doesn't want to, he will do what's necessary. So, the requirement for Master, aka him, to enjoy summer vacation is a requirement necessary that we are enjoying ourselves, correct? So we can't be figured out that we found out this problematic circumstances. Am I on the right page? That is correct. It says here, we would like to at least put up a facade to make it so that it's a bit more convincing. So we must do our own best to enjoy our summer vacation to the fullest. Perhaps maybe enjoy the summer songs that Master would be enthralled, and he'll enjoy himself to the point that perhaps maybe we'll be able to come up with a solution secretly in the back. Is the ideal situation here. それはあるいはマスターに対する裏切りで嘘になるかもしれませんが、it says, however, being so secrecy, it would be a lie that would be telling to our master in breach of trust. But, so what? What's a relationship without a lie or two? Isn't it uncomfortable and weird and gross if it's not one or two lies? If you were to ask me, will I ever not lie to Mistress Consort Yu, I'd say that's not true. Even after self-imploding or self-exploding, even after her self-explosion and she became a little tiny on the shoulder side, I would always let her know that it's the same and she'll be fine. After all, tiny Consort Yu's cute too. I see. I'll probably take that perspective into motion as well. Of course, as a Karadea servant, I will become a necessary weapon in order to deal with things Master 1-to-1 and fight it. But that is in the worst case scenario. Thank you very much. So Percival is like, I'll follow your lead, Mash, but if shit hits the fan, I will be a servant fighting it, even if it has to be 1v all. And yes, if the situation and circumstances were to change and truly became in a dangerous phenomena, I believe Master himself will probably change the situation and we will just follow through. Currently, I don't think now is the time. Understood. So, what are we going to do starting tomorrow then? Specifically. So, going tourism and gather information? I guess it didn't change, huh? I think it's just best if we just don't think about it too hard. It says we still have no clue why Ereshkigal became a beast as a factual statement, but we probably have a couple of suspects at hand. Now that this city has a beast alarm system information blaring out left and right, I believe the girl, I believe the ruler of the girl doesn't know what's happening here. Phoebe, correct? Yes. No matter what our circumstances may be, we definitely need to talk to her. This is just because we go to the fountain side in front of the berated gate, I don't think we'll be able to meet Miss Beebe. So, in order to meet Miss Beebe once and for all, and as certain as one method, that specific mission, huh? Yes. I believe Master has came with the same conclusion and continuing the tour as planned, perhaps. Humma. And if that's the case, we must continue the same tour as well, huh? Well, I think it's time we wrap ourselves up. If that's okay with everyone, if we could gather around once more here tomorrow as well. If there's any improvement or an additional information that we could all be shared for, please report to me. That said, to sum it all up, our current objective is to identify the mystery of why Miss Ereshkigal has turned into a beast, and why Master can't talk about it. Simultaneously, clearing the Dubai tour missions. That'll be our 3 main objectives. Especially the second objective requires a lot of ad-lib and ad-lib strength necessity. I'll do my very best to follow up with everybody's wording, so please, if can, everybody will be in your care, and let's do this. I wonder if Mash is gonna be a master. That'd be pretty cool. Bibi, Hakuno, Zabi, Mash, Master. I guess that's 5. And we got 5 sections, so that could work out. Chapter 8. That's Destiny. Desert Dubai. Bane. Bang. Get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Gold mats all around. Desert Dubai! Welcome back. I need some snacks, bro. Everybody, good morning. Today we're going to be going on a tour on the desert side of location in the southern side of the Dubai. 昨日まで凍結された未来特タウンライフから一件ドバイワイルドで ドバイのワイルドでパノラマな魅力が抜群なのだから。So it says, yesterday, we've been entranced, right, by the future town life, right, aka enjoying ourselves in the town life tour of Dubai. Dubai's wild and panoramic charm will be shown in this location, which is the desert. I'm going to have to reassure this. Is that the problem? That's it? So, meaning that the beast warning information and alarms are still in the town square, beaming here and there? Well, let me go ask the front real quick, please. I'll be right back. It seems that yes. It seems that the alarm system is currently still up in the air. Is it like not our problem anymore? Or it has nothing to do with us, perhaps? Maybe? It says it won't sound like a servant of Karurea if we all agree to this in unison. No, I don't think that should be all 100% the case. We should definitely be on our guard, just for safety. Hey, what are we gonna do? Dots. It says, あの子の言ったことも心当たりはないけど気になるし。It says, what she said, aka MHXXA. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I kind of suspected it to an extent, and I'm still wondering what that means. Probably I'll think about it while we're moving around today, and let's just act normal. Just the way we do, okay? Collecting information and enjoy our summer vacation. Aren't you a little too laxed? It says, after all, yeah, there is no crime or damage report from beast incidents whatsoever, and it won't come out anyways. Well, it seems that there was no additional information of a beast in the town square area. So, there might be some at the desert. So let's do as planned as scheduled. Everyone? If Protag said so, I don't mind. My goodness. Master also thinks he wants to collect additional information as a front as well. Then if that's the case. Excuse me, can you give me 5 minutes? 5 minutes of wait time. I forgot something at the restaurant, you see. I want you all go to the bus for me. I want you all go to the bus for me early. Understood. Okay. First of all, gone for 5 minutes. I wonder he prepped food or something. Did you know that this desert area is close to our hotel? So we'll arrive there in no time. Oh, this must be a bus. It has no jetpacks. Nor advent dimensional space travel. It would burn inner fuel in its conduct and have a wheel that constantly spins round and round. It's quite mysterious and nostalgic feeling riding on these things. This location, there's a lot of empty lots, aren't there? Currently, Dubai is under construction in more ways than one. So, isn't it natural to have things here and there like this? Still under construction. How young. A young one. Well, I still have rooms and possibility for additional constructions to be added. What kind of additional constructions would you like me to have, Toramakaski, aka Protag? Please tell me out loud without hesitation. As long as it's not illegal by the construction law, I'll be able to make it no problem. Perhaps, depending on which country law we utilize, I believe we can come up with a roundabout solution. So perhaps other laws could... Damn, girl. She just said, hey. Hey, tell me what you want. I got you. I got you, fam. Wow, it's the entrance to the sand spot. Desert sand spot. Desert area. Wow, it really was close, wasn't it? Yes. Now this is where the fun begins. Please ride on the 4WD four-wheel drive vehicle and you'll be able to enjoy the desert safari experience. We'll be inviting you to the middle of the desert, going up and down the sandhills. I think a driver will be with us soon. Maybe, oh, there he is. There she is, excuse me. Whenever Passion Lip says there it is, I just said he. Is there this person is, right? There was no gender. So you have arrived. Enough numbers, correct? Well. Additional +1 from anticipated. That's no problem. My car is large. It probably will have enough space for +1. UDK? Yeah, UDK Captain. Miss Burgess, will you be driving? Will you be driving the car for us today? Of course. Right now, I'm supposed to be concentrating on protecting the trees and the natural habitats of sort. However, did you know that in recent years there is a greenification effect even through the desert? You know about this. So therefore, you can even utilize that deserts will one day become forests and forests in nature. So therefore, in this summer, I will not only be protecting the trees in the forest, trees in the forest land, but I will be also the one governing the peace of the desert. If you're going to litter and throw trash in these locations, you will not have my sympathy. After all, plastics and others will not decompose naturally. What a reliable boss. Alright, everybody, get in the car. Our objective spot, aka tourism area, we are going to have an exciting desert drive. I hope you enjoy. By the way, I'm not holding back. ちなみに加減はしない。この活動履歴が事前保護につながるというもあるが。This type of activity requires you to have safety of your own accords. However, it's the sand waves you're about to experience. It's a fact. I hope you will. I hope you won't nerf it. So essentially, Berg is saying I'm going all out because you want to experience it to the fullest. Don't kill. Don't hurt yourself in the process. It says, however, if you are easily be able to get a seasick slash car sick, make sure you are positioning yourself in the dead center. It says, from what I've heard about it, you're about to get a vibration roughly about the same as much as the jet coasters of similar vibration nearby. You serious? I only got bad feelings about this. Aw, shit, we're going up and down, boys. God dang. Ah! You better hold on tight. I'm increasing the speed. Hiya! God damn, we're going zigzag big black. This is, oh my god. Oh my god. The feeling of a free fall is immense. It says, yeah, jumping off of a sandhill is a lot more scary than anticipated. The G-force that's unnaturally be forced upon the entire body. It's almost as if it almost feels like this uncomfortable amount of G. It's almost as that time that in the I was being chased by the Galactic Police and I used the graveyard debris area and utilizing circus techniques and ran for my life like that time. 激動だ。まさしく激動だ。バランス感覚と体格が鍛えられる。So it says it's quite intense in motion indeed. It trains your balance aptitude and your will, right? Your balance and your structure. It really does remind me of the time of the stormy seas out and about. Wait, this is an activity? Are you sure it's not torture? That's not the case, but I'm not so confident. Miss Oreshkuko, your hat, it's slipping. Grabs one hand and grabs to hide the horn with the hat. Is she gonna get flown away? There she is. She's flying. It says, please be careful not to let your hand go of the carpool. So, instead of you flying, I will be the heavy weight. Here you go. Oh. So, yeah. So, Miss Passion Lip goes, it's dangerous to let your hand off the carpool, so I will be your counterweight so you won't fly off. Hey! Oh, but please do be careful of my breast, center of my breast valley. After all, if you were to enter, it's very dangerous. I'm glad for your help, but can you not push me so much with that? Man, that must be rough. Are we just gonna fight while we're like going up and down like jet roller coaster?
やれやれ。では軽くお仕置きといきますか。
シエルの星って地球の何倍の重力？
正面からすべきことはただ辛口のようですね。
That's wild, telling you how many G's the CL's butt weigh as a first liner.
語彙力語彙力。へえ。なにお持ち帰りされたよけ。
甘いぞ
タイムストップ。
我がルーン。
私の職種は残忍ですよ。フェスなんでしょ。シンボルに一緒に来る。腕の見せ所。
Summer Breast Valley, very dangerous. That's right. Well, Passion Lip is the most dangerous Breast Valley because if you get in her Breast Valley, you are not escaping.
脳みそまでかき回してやるよ。イースターフェイルノート。足元な。ほらぺったんこ。ダンダンバーカ。からかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる。それがあなたたちにはお似合いです。
Now we've arrived. You've done quite well, everyone. Look around you. 360 degrees. Enjoy the beautiful panorama. Panorama. How do I say that? Panorama? It's essentially, she's saying, look all around your surroundings and enjoy the view. It should be a panorama. Panorama. I don't know how to say that shit in English. Panorama. Panorama. I don't know how to fucking say that. Pronunciation.
Panorama.
Panorama. Yeah. Panorama. It's panorama. Bring back director, never let her drive again.
Panorama.
Yeah, it's panorama. It's essentially, Burgess is saying enjoy the view all around, right? The 360 panorama view. I feel a little dizzy though. Wow. We really are in the middle of desert, aren't we? It's not like it's not like we've never visited a desert location before, however. This impression definitely has a very peculiar impression as well. It has a sort of a safety feeling and very mellow. Perhaps maybe the Dubai that's close to modern towns and location, right near us at our reachable location, maybe is giving us this additional effect of feeling comfortable and safety. It says the wind here is very awesome, and the heat is not too hot or not too cold. It kind of feels great. To be perfectly honest, my car sickness almost getting killed by the driving, I could feel at ease. The desert's beauty and the beautiful sun, and the nature is showing us her grandeur. This location has all those grasped, and you can even, she says taste it, but just like you can enjoy it. Mm. As nature goes, even forests and even forested wooden locations, deserts that might change into a forest one day also doesn't change. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Mash. You saying these complimental words definitely makes me worth guarding this place with my heart. It says, on top of it all, I believe my liege, aka, I believe, Queen Morgane, her hateful and despised worms, earthworms, and other insect-like creatures won't be nearby. I don't think. However, I have a special level of reading. Probably, reading nearby, though. Huh? Uh-oh. Excuse me. It's me. Huh? You figured out the location. I see. Understood. I appreciate your concern. What's wrong? I guess there's no hiding this. Or necessity to hide it at all. Recently, around this desert area, we've confirmed an existence of evil that would deprive a servant and make them disappear. In that contact, we tried to find out the exact location of phenomena or their headquarters. Now that we've gotten the important piece of the puzzle, we're heading there to currently apprehend him. Huh? To deprive a heroic being? Wait. So, if I were to say it differently, are you trying to say they're trying to make a good goddess turn into a calamity goddess? Very interesting way of turning things out. I suppose the possibility of that is not zero. I think. We gotta go. Miss, please, let us help you. Asta, to be perfectly honest, it'd be greatly appreciated if you give me assistance. Are you sure that's alright? It says, our current motive is to not enjoy the resort. Our current motive is not only to enjoy the resort experience, but we wanted to come up with more information and more facts about the beast problem in the cities. Beast, huh? It says, I've heard about that topic beforehand, and simultaneously I have a suspicion of a ounce of smell, aka Burgess can smell the beast too. For some odd reason, there was a differentiation in the thickness of the smell. I don't know if it gotten larger or it's gotten lesser.距離が近くなったのと、私がここにいて距離が近くなくなったのと、昨日あの子に言われて術式を調整したおかげでしょうね。 It says the sheer fact that I'm not close to her, right? I'm distancing myself because I'm distancing myself simultaneously because of that girl MHXXA. I've adjusted my spell sequences to be more updated. Perhaps perhaps there's a problem where it's nothing to do with me, but it still smells. Perhaps, I think. Of course, we'll definitely lend an aid. It says yeah, a person who is disrupting peace I won't be getting away with it. It says if Mr. Protag wants to do it, I don't mind. Then if that's the case, everybody please return to your car. We're heading towards the destination now. That was a long chapter. That was longer than I thought. Wow, that is longer than I thought. What the hell? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. It seems that the enemy is utilizing this cave as a home base. Oh! It definitely feels and look like an evil organization's lurking about. Hmm? Cuckoo. Wow, a fancy amount of guests we have today. Welcome. Oh, Jack de Mole. She does look like someone who's planning to do bad things. Oh, come on, Master. Why the doubting eyes? It's almost as if you're trying to make all the mastermind of all this charade and apprehend me as a suspect at any moment with your eyes. How scary, scary. Wait, you must be from the Gygax. You must be from the planet Gygax. The devil summoner of the black goat of the Noir Knight lead of the temple that invaded many different galaxies. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know this weird bombastic settings of me. And by the way, noir and black, isn't that the same thing? It seems you're not that. I'm glad. 惑星や頑固黒いミサとか同じヴィランでも引くくらいの産業だ。Planetary Organization of the Dark Mesa. Dark Mesa, even as the same villain, right? Even as the same villain, what you do or what she does is quite cringe. So I must ask you a question. What are you doing here, out of all the places, then? Doing what I can in the perimeter of what I can? Perhaps? I suppose. But it's not like I'm doing everything willy-nilly, you know, everything I want. Huh? Let's ask more specifically. Are you using your evil powers to change heroic spirits or something? Oh my! Asking with such a garnet marvel eye with intention of notion. I wonder why you ask that. Please answer me. We're not playing around. How boring. Always cut to the chase with no foreplay. I suppose. Meaning, am I doing what I'm always do? Be myself? Like myself? Right? Summoning demonic beings and utilizing rituals to fill the place with foreign characters and monster creatures left and right and having fun watching it go? Is that what you're trying to intent me as? Then the answer is none. To be perfectly honest with you, I did attempt and did my best to try. However, I don't know why, but it doesn't work well here. It's almost as if, like, I can't reach it? Or, like, there's no response, I suppose. I wonder why. Is it because it's the future, perhaps? Maybe. Is it because of that? So, because of the current circumstances, I'm not doing any demonic summoning or anything. I have no clue what you're talking about, depriving heroic beings, so you can... Wait! Woman! You in here? I need cash! Money! Pronto! Can I borrow some money? Alright? The one that you let me borrow is not enough! I was at the club yesterday and enjoying myself to my fullest, you see. And I'm a good guy after all. I looked out all my people. So I just partied it up and paid off for their bills. Dubai place knows how to party, but because of it, money goes quick. Huh? Oops. So you weren't summoning demons, but you were doing something else, correct? Illegal shark loan, perhaps? Illegal shark loan or dark money trade. I see. So that's why the term heroic spirit being deprived and self-destructing themselves. Huh? What? What are you all looking at? Hey, why did you all sigh simultaneously in sync? You think I did anything wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just eating and drinking with the money that I borrowed. It says my prediction was wrong, but I can understand the term fits this certain situation very well. It seems that it's completely wrong with the information that we've hoped we could have obtained. Even if that may be the case, our objective still has not changed. This illegal money, illegal cash transfers and unregistered debt is not needed in this in this desert. I'm going to arrest you all, and you'll be coming with me. What? Come on. Can't we just get off the hook? Think of it as like a summer vacation hobby type of deal. I suppose it's not. Yeah, they're not gonna let us off the hook that easily. Well, my good debt owner, the timing was bad. Now that you've arrived here, let me change the reaction. So, if I were to get caught, okay, you won't be able to borrow more money. You see? So now, for your, fight. Go, go, go! Fight, fight! Fight for me for your little luxurious night drinks of yours, okay? Damn it! Fine! This is for my fancy-ass living in Dubai, after all. You better give me you better give me wads of cash after this. I love how fucking Mole's like, hey, buddy, if I get arrested, you won't be able to party, so hey, pull your weight, okay? Jack de Mole to Izo.
雨よ雨よ
なんなら二刀流でも見せちゃろか
In debt. Every turn, lose your own charge. Increase charge for Jate Mole. So he is getting magically drained. That's fucking hilarious.
そんなに熱くはな私のそんなに熱くはないんですよ
So, Izo's getting magically drained.
触らないで怖くてもキューッとしてあげます
うむうむ我がルー甘いぞ
サードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるわ
私の告白はい行きます
Oh, they got break bars. What the hell?
私まだわからないけどこの気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから行ってブルーヒルでロマンシアなんじゃ
Oh, I didn't crit on my art. Yeah.
コンピコンサ
Oh, damn.
二刀流でも見せちゃろか
オラ
That if I lose. Oh no, passion lip!
お前には恨みはないがこれも仕事じゃきてんシャー
ごめんなさいちゃんとできたかな
No, passion lip.
私の触手は残忍ですよ
なんだ
惨めですね
少し物足りないかもこっちこっち泣かせてあげましょうオニバ
その件覚えたぞ
悔い改めて死ね
Stupid bitch is making me. I don't do damage!
やりすぎですか上から牽制します聖なるかな
シェソ
悔い改め死ね
I'm healing more than they're dishing damage. That's fucking wild.
困ったアリさんたちですね
She just healed. Whoa, that's illegal. That's fucking illegal, dude. That's wild. I just healed the amount of attack I took. That's broken. As expected of CL. Holy shit.
もう逃げられませんよさあ
It legit took no damage.
惨めすぎてお話になりません。
All right, hit her with it. First time, CL Summer.
ライトフレームディフュージョン。私なら交代はこう使う。
Damn,
門は小
Oshinoko.
さくゾーンは広く、手にした武器は月より大きく、おとなしく引き潰されなさい。
Oh my god, it's the fucking ability that blew up a galaxy.
この携帯を続けますか？わかりました。引き続き銀河チャンネルはオープンにしておきましょう。
Cosmic Channel. Interesting. I wonder if a Rush Google just can't control the Cosmic Channel.
Cock Apprehended! Man. Pushing over was a little too much, I suppose. My luxurious Dubai! It says, I'll just ask just in case, do you know anything about the presence of the beast that's going around causing problems? It says, if I knew, I would have made things much more, if I would, and if I could, I would have done much better than here. Oh, by the way, better than here as in, utilize that chaos into my own advantage, meaning, okay? I see. It says, Mr. Rushkagul, I believe, taking the steps forward to solve this and process of elimination is also a progress forward. I mean, what I'd like to say was, it says, yeah, we came all the way to the desert with no rewards and no new information is a little bit of a sad feeling that even I can comprehend and understand is what I meant. I said, is that so? Even though we move forward, huh? It says, I gotta be careful, my goodness. I made such a sad face that I thought she figured something out of me or something. I said, I gotta ask though, it was quite peculiar. You found my location quicker than I anticipated. It says, yeah, to be perfectly honest, I really wished you would have hid my location more discreetly, idiot. I wasn't the only one in pursuit of your tail, after all. Him leaking out most of the information played the biggest role. Oh, is it from Universe Eats? Oh no, it's not. It's somebody else entirely. It says a lot of side information from you all helped out the most. After all, protecting the desert is not my own. Is not my will of my own, but others as well. It seems that they have arrived. Ooh, is it CL again? No, it's oh, it's the Desert Girls. Oh. So this is the illegal loan shark money grubbing activities that I've witnessed near my camp. I came and rushed as fast as I could to provide support, but it seems that it's already been settled. Thank you. It says thank you so much for your swift work. It says, as a queen, leaving you all empty-handed after apprehending these criminals is quite rude. I'll invite you to my camp for the day. Let's enjoy some tea time by munching on some dates and figure things out here. Damn, invited by the queen herself. Skinny skimpy. Skimpy girl. Theme park adventure. I wonder what we're going to adventure as. Ho ho. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just kind of want to booty blast it.
I don't know what it is, chat, so let's booty blast this node.
The summer event itself is pretty fun. All on its own. Oh, haunted dead zone? That's pretty cool. There's a zone ification. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna AoE clear this. That's why I have her the 50 million charge.
Good hunting, fairy.
Good hunting, fairy.
この名はメリュジーヌ。夏の空を飛ぶ水の乙女。ショーダウンアロンダイト。
Hey, we're in the Draconic Zone! Hey! Unexpectedly kind eyes. If you get, if it gets attacked, it lowers its attack damage. Sharp fangs, deadly. Defense down. Sharp fangs. Wyvern machine, basilisk machine. Oh shit! I didn't check the zombie machines. Son of a beach.
会場で戦いましょう。打ち漏らさない。会場で戦いましょう。開く仰せのままに。
Why are they hiding Tenochtitlan's MP? Because Tenochtitlan is not Tenochtitlan, but fucking BB, she's BB fused.
この名はメリュジーヌ。夏の空を飛ぶ。
She's housing BB, that's
ショーダウン
why.
アロンダイト。
Because if she Noble Phantasm, Ordeal Call gets spoiled. In a weird way, I bet. Comic Zone! Oh damn, that's a thick body. Okay. Okay, so big brain, big massa, strong body. So a dog that journeys, a cat that keep getting beat up, and a monkey that plans for world domination.
残酷に邪神的にです。
That's the one thing that sucks about this comp is that it works on it works on 3-3-1 or any comp that has a 3-3 like 3-1-3, 1-3 1-3-3, etc. It doesn't work on 3-3-3 comp,
やった。
which is unfortunate.
お願い。お、やった。お願い。はは
Fuck this monkey.
接近する。フォーメーションオンディーヌ。
Damn, son. Oh, you stupid bitches. I actually didn't.
笑わせない
I actually didn't get enough MP to ult there.
走れ
That feels bad, man.
こっちこっち
Oh, I do no damage. Where is my damage? What the fuck is my damage? Damage, damage.
笑わせないでくれます1ドラム300発
Fatal battle number 4. A evil intent. Heroic zone. Oh my god. Evil intent, chat. The boys got some evil intentions.
なんだ
惨めですね
楽しめ
ビビゲートいい鳴き声最高です
我がルーン
In actuality, I really don't need to. I can just clap this hoe without ulting.
そのあたり
Rocket fire.
ジャレット
Cheap. Capture. Oh, she tried to capture my girl there. How dare you try to capture her? Die, motherfucker.
そうで
Die.
打ち漏らさない波乗りはそこまでよ
999, Nani. Impossible.
キャビおね仰せの
I want to hear Kragon.
敵へ肉眼で捕捉発艦許可まだフライトラインクリアレディーラウンチゴーボンディーヌ出る ASM 発射ジャレットフルオープン虹を描けブライトアルビオン
It's pretty good. Noble Phantasm is pretty good.
今は楽しめ
Do you think it's worth grailing MP Millicent Ruler if she is only MP1? That's up to you, Seba. That's up to you. If you like Millicent, you should grail her, is what I would say. Grailing, right, Seba? Grailing should be done to a people that you enjoy. Oh, damn, 619. It's not 69. Oh shit, I don't think I can handle that. Okay. Oh, there's a side story. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about the side story. Desert Dubai, Queen of Camel. Ah, my brain cells. How many arrow was 10, 11, 12? Depending on how much arrow was 10, 11, 12, I might do this tomorrow. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. It took about 1.5 hours for 11, 12, and it took about 1.5 hours for chapter 13. Chapter 10 took about an hour, and chapter 9 took about a couple hours. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly 4 hours. So I'll do this one now, so I can have space to talk. Okay. Chapter 9. Alright, let me pee first. Actually, I started. I can't stop now. $11 is only 1 arrow? That sounds great to me, friends. Hold it. We hold him. We hold him. There's a mountain of dates for your luxury. Please, take one and don't hold back. My ancestors and my people that's nearby, around these areas, these foods are quite the norm. It's like Natsume Yashi. What else? Oh, nutmeg? Is that what that is? Oh, nutmeg is Natsumegu. What's a Natsume Yashi? Date palm. There's a difference between dates and dates palm? I guess. It's essentially dates, which is a dried fruit. So yeah, okay, so she's explaining what dates is. Okay. Yeah, food that's that we eat every day. And then she apologizes. Oh, sorry, you probably eaten this before, but you can eat to your heart's fill. This is my favorite, by the way. Damn, she eating dates like it's cutie patootie. I agree. The dried, it's like dried persimmons. The flavor of sort is very unique, yet still so sweet. I can eat these all day without getting bored. Proceeds to munch a lot. Munch, munch. Burgers should have came with us. Munch, munch. Well, she specifically says that she has her daily routine and training, so it can't be helped. At a certain gym near the desert area. Damn, she fucking lifting. Looks great. Nice bark. Good muscle form. I think we should take a quick break in. I think I think your muscle has taken quite the fatigue. No, I can still do more. When it comes to I'm protecting nature once and for all, and that is my duty as my summer self. In order for this to occur, training must not be easy. And your honesty is second to none. It seems that I shouldn't observe this at a normal viewing point. Then I will invite you to the hard course. Let's see what your let's hone truly your limit to the core. So let's do it. One more set. Here we go. It says bring it on. My goodness, I must say you have an aptitude. I bet you have an aptitude of being a master. Foreshadowing, right? Foreshadowing.
Yeah, the stoic feeling of the sweets and this abundantness. I know, Isinta Amayo Yusai. Oh, so she's talking about burgers. I thought she was talking about eating dates. It says she has no lacks in sweets and no lacks and built well. And quite stoic at front. She truly means the justice lady guardian of the nature and desert. Her negative points will probably that she's way too honest and way too straightforward for her own being. But when the time comes, I would love for her to register as one of my army's leaders, aka generals. I must ask, what happened to Mole afterwards? Please do not. Please be ensured that we haven't treated her terribly. After mending her for illegal frauds and loan shark procedures, we made her officially signed a binding contract to make sure she pays back what she owes. And we made her work for the bank. She was under nobody's jurisdiction, and she was doing money loaning in an illegal tactic. So now that she's under a bank, there should be no problem. Essentially, her shit wasn't legalized / licensed, so it was an illegal thing. After all, things get quite pricey in locations around here. After all, when customer needs to go shopping, having option is a lot is better, right? Even she has accepted as well willingly. After all, she's stated that it's better than rotting in a cell being bored. How kind of you. Even though what you just told me was very, very, felt like evil. I must say though, this desert is quite intriguing. However, it feels a little different from my home area. I must enjoy this peaceful governance like a queen while enjoying this fancy desert. Having experienced the stability is also one of quite diligence. So she's my financial being. So it's essentially she's my financial being. She makes sure that flow of cash is stabilized, and she's been taking care of me a lot. After all, I know the ways and hows to quote unquote make money and opportunity in the desert field. You were saying there was a rumor of a beast in around town, correct? I'm sorry. I've been keeping an eye out, but there's nothing irregular around these sands these days. Just understand that we were so laid back and lax that we had ample amount of time and effort that we were attempting to thwart the quote-unquote underground illegal cash loan, shark loan activity. I see. So there's no problem with this desert whatsoever, correct? That's not entirely true. What's wrong? I suppose it is a problem. Embarrassingly, I do have a task I would like for you to take. Yes. I believe if it's Masters, you'll be quite more than qualified to be so. By the way, the camel race that we've been utilizing to attract customers and venues, but a camel race. I've studied this before. It's like horse racings and bettings, correct? I've learned about this as well. These are very quite popular. It's a big event around here, isn't it? Really? It's not that we are specifically using the gambling of sort. It's quite passionate, you see. It's got a general pool prize and your honor on the line. It says, however, this camel race, the next planned tournament, unfortunately, there's not enough entries to make it happen. The reasons are many. Some got sick from coming here. Some of the camels were injured, etc. We're in quite of a pinch to secure additional resources to make this race happen. How many do we not need again? How many do we need again? Yes, about 3 pairs of sword. I see. So, if I could ask, if you can participate in this race, if you can. You guys have experience. The race gets more intense and passionate and exciting. The more people who's experienced on it gets to play around. Due to the fact that I am asking you, I'm not telling you to get to the first place. Of course, those who are in the upper echelons of the winnings, quote unquote, the higher tier of winners, will receive compensation as rewards. I see.
Using desert as a recreation and writing and observing sounds quite fun. That says, however, my main battle, right? My main battle and my main stage utilizes in the seas of normal instead of seas of the sands. So I would like to enjoy this as a guest side, the audience side, to see things from my perspective. Sounds exciting, but I don't have any camels with me. How about my steed? Can my steed be qualified? Oh, yes. That's no problem at all. After all, my camel race is specially oriented that I'm producing. Yeah, steeds and horses and many different things can be ridden here. After all, we will just make a little magic of illusion and identification confusion by making the outer layers all look like camels. It says anything goes. That if that's the case, can I bring out my city building machinery? The city is a bit too much. If it's a car, if it's too big, we wouldn't consider it as riding, so please do understand. It says, after all, the city, the great city, aka her normal phantasm, would probably eradicate the desert in one stomp, and it would, cause a permanent print, so you can't help it. Wait, then if that's the case, isn't it better to have a real, instead of having a real camel, have an animal that's faster and things that are faster than normal for people to ride on? Please do not worry. While the camel illusion takes in place, I've also added an additional functionality that makes the speed calculated as almost the same as the wait, it's rigged. In a way, it's a little rigged. You can even say it's a portion of a curse of sort. Anyway, in the end, everything will look like a camel and will produce its speed accordingly. So please do not worry about that. Everybody will get equalized. And then we will have an official equalized, super passion, super cute camel race at its finest. I really did hope that everybody was a real camel, though. That was my first Egyptian. I see. Then if that's the case, there's no problem for my steed. I will be joining this race then. Oh, Miss Zufu, didn't you have your own camel, from what I remember? Well, I guess now that I've gotten a swimsuit, Saint Graf, it does happen weirdly. Is that so? Then I encourage you, please join our race. Please. With a glistening eye staring right at her, I'm so excited to see a cute camel that I've never seen before. An unnecessary pressure. You know, I'm the type of the character that enjoys luxury on a cruise ship and an audience type, not a racer. It seems that Miss Nikichi and Miss Jofuku will be joining the race. However, who shall be... How about you, Mesh? I believe you have Galahad's blessings upon you. So you should be able to ride. You should be able to have a riding skill within you, don't you? But doesn't that go with the same as you, Mr. Percival? In technicality, that's true, but... 参加と観客者戦どちらがより楽なレース文化をできるか。So, it says, yeah, joining and participating, whenever it comes to the cultural race of the camel, in the end, the person who utilizes the most would be the those who can control the animals, and the reader decides. If that's the case, why don't you and Master, two of you together, join as the same team? 勝ち負けがあまり関係ないお祭りとして楽しみのように参加した2人。Yeah, why don't you and Master, two of you join forces, if not go separately, either or. It's not all about winning or losing. If you just do it as a party venture and enjoy yourself, I believe it's the perfect way to have fun in this area. I think it'll be very enjoyable than running by yourself. Maybe it could be positive effect. タンデムありですよ。ラクダを2人乗りもへっちゃらなので。It says, yeah, dual driver is always allowed. After all, camel can handle 2 people, no problem here. It says, I really wanted to ride on a camel, in actuality.
Huh? Master, you really are eager to do this, aren't you? But unfortunately, we don't have a unfortunately, we don't have a camel that we can ride or utilize of sort. It says I do have one. I do have one if you want to rental. My secret camel is ready to go. It says, in order to master to refresh from the bottom of his heart, it's a very important objective. So if that's the case, understood. Then Mash Kirillite will join together with Master in order to participate in this camel race. Competing with Masters, huh? Competing with you, Master, huh? This will be quite exciting. It says, yeah. Just because I had a camel, I got dragged into this. Yeah, I guess because Nikichichi and Mash is in this race, I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I need to put my full strength or efforts to it at all. It says, yeah, I don't care about the race, really. It has none of my concerns. I'll just be the head count to make it look pretty and enjoy my normal run without getting injured. It says, yeah. I want to, if I'm going to ride a camel, I want to try other things out, too. With that said, let me take you all to the starting line. With enough participants here, I think this race is about to begin in no time. So let's all prepare ourselves for it and... Dots. Hey. Are you guys really participating in the race like that in your outfit? Yes. That was the plan, but... Oh, is it too exposure? Bruh. Don't say it. It's not that it's no personal space for me to say this, but... In this area... Hajiya, Dote, Doron, Hans, yeah, so it's essentially they're saying that exposure, like exposing yourself before marriage or doing some shady shit and get caught, you're gonna get, crimes. Zenobia is talking about how no lewd shit around here. No lewd shit before marriage. Huh? And then, yeah, everybody looks back at her. Yeah, embarrassing things before marriage and doing something adulterous crime being caught is executionable by death. You all should be careful how you dress yourselves. Everybody stares back at her without a word in an amazement. What? Zenobia, please. You're the last person who should be saying that, you shouldn't expose yourself to public. You might get arrested for public indecency. Girl, you are public indecency. Because you horny. Now that the race has officially begun. For some odd reason, the commentator is, if I sit here and nostalgically If I sit here and commentate it nostalgically, it brings back a certain terminology coming in back, aka the hidden idol in the forest. That's beautiful. Jaggertown teacher, and simultaneously Miss Shibanyan, that will be the sole producer of this race, will be commentating together with us right here, right now in this venue. Says hello, everyone. Damn, nice tits. I like how you guys remember the Jagger incident? Everybody and their mom had the Jagger incident. Everybody did it. When this came about, she got not only she was popular in everybody's fucking stream, right, in the corner or right side. Everybody added their own variants and own OCs to it. "私は可愛いラクダたちの頑張りを特等席で眺めて祈るでるがメインなので." It says, "I'm just here to enjoy on a special seat to see these cute camels as my main, so please don't expect me to talk too much." It says, "As expected of Habanyan. Whether she works or not works, her wage doesn't change. Very efficient and very thoughtful. I'm so jealous." But let's start with the rule setup, shall we? Yes. Everybody will be riding on their camels very first and get to the certain checkpoints. And while doing so, those who would reach the goal is the winner. Simple as that. It says attacking camels are prohibited. But interfering the riders is a go. It says, please use your own knowledge and logical circumstances within those rules and do what you need to do. So yeah, essentially she says attacks are not authorized at the camel, but everything else is good as long as the camel's not attacked. Phew, the Jagger Warrior blood in me is be excited with anticipating with excitement. So with that said, we'll be introducing you all for today's race participant from here on out. Paddock in. Racer number 1, of course, this person is the Zenobia Queen of the... I've never said once that I won't be participating in this event. Of course, when it comes to riding horses and others, I'm skilled at it. There's no need to hold back. Come with every strength you've got. Entry number 2. Our master and mash Kirito. Hello. I'll do my best. ラクダに早く慣れてもらうべく、すでに背中になってもらえる状態ですか? It says, in order for Mr. Camel to get used to us, we're already in the back of its hump, but Master, if possible, can you wave your hands at the audiences if you can? It says it's a little difficult right now because camels are taller than I thought. Let's do this. Let's do this. I would like to hear Jagger. Yeah, Jagger. Jagamura. Town Jagger would love to hear you say the words Miss Mash. This time I didn't bring the instrument with me, so please expect it another time. Damn. Oh well. ちなみに一応まともなラクダ乗りに参加してから優先を紹介しますのであら。It says, oh, by the way, we're not showing the most excelled riders from left and right, you see. Entry number 3. The spooky user of the summer, Juvu! I'm just here for the head count. If you're going to gamble, make sure you don't gamble on me, okay? It says gambling is prohibited here, so there's no problems on that. Oh, I see. Well, I'm planning on doing whatever I like and just have fun with this race, I guess. It says entry number 4. It seems that the camel is an honorable breaded camel, and its rider is a robot jockey. Wait, robot jockey? Wait, I've studied this before in the guide. I never thought they really used them. Wow. It says, yeah, it's best if the weight is lighter. The weight is distributed lighter, that's why he's in the back like that. Logically understandable. From here, looks like a camel that's been adjusted. Entry number 5. The quote-unquote northern countries hidden rider. I don't know if she's the same type of cat. I don't know if she's the same type of cat group as mine, but it's Dobrinya Nikichichi. I'll enjoy myself to the fullest. It says I've restricted and made the appearance as necessary. So please understand that that looks like a camel and it cannot fly. It says we're going to be introducing 2 people at the same time. Looks very rival-like, so it's pretty fun. Oh, Miss Carmilla. Damn. Entry number 6, Madam Carmilla. And entry number 7, Takeda Harunobu, a.k.a. Shingen. My machine, aka Virgin Maiden. I thought I could show its true value, but yeah, I thought I could show my machine, aka remember she has a really fancy ass red car that's got modified into a camel there. My machine, I thought I could show you my true value of it, and I got to participate in this on a whim, but Scarlet Camel, the one that would traverse the desert. I'm not used to it looking like this. It says, I heard that this place was a battle for the red sports car. So I got hooked. My goodness, I can't believe my car, aka my steed, aka my horse, would turn into a camel. It says, however, it might look like a camel, but I'm its rider, and it's my horse. I'm not losing. The Takeda's camel, I'll show you how it's done. Young boy, you seem full of confidence. Your honor and your fame, I, the Phantom Thief, will steal it all. Oh. Fighting against or wanting to compete against the Takeda clan, huh? Yeah, let's see what your thievery is all about. I just please do not worry. The car has also been magically calculated down to the speed of the camel, so it's not going. It's going to be the battle in the race is going to be fair for all. So Shiba's just there to confirm you the canonicity of bullshit, right? Like everybody's a camel, and everybody's in top speed of the same. Last but not least, a special guest that has arrived and gotten a special approval. It's not a human. It's entry number 8. A crying child would be silent in a moment. The red hair of the Chinese Speedstar. No, I am Lu Bu. Oh, I sincerely apologize. It seems that the material here is incorrect. Let me reread myself. Red camel. I'm Lu Bu, though. It says, I'm so sorry to tell you, I'm sorry to notice, but I've gotten the illusion on the person. It says, after all, someone like as famous as me were to join the race, I know a panic would ensue within minutes. It can't be helped. Horse noise. And that's all the contestants we have today. We've got 8 teams. We're going to have an immense racing procedures, but I wonder who's going to grab the title of the Desert Speed Camel Master. Please be anticipating for the race start. I should have read this tomorrow. Damn, it's a long one. Oh, there, look at that. Everyone, in places and get ready.
Oh shoot, here we go. I like how 2 cars are technically.
Now that it's started, I suppose it's time. Takes a deep breath. Come forth, imaginary consort you! What the fuck? Did she make an imaginary consort you? Oh, Jofku. You're riding on a camel? That sounds fun. I'll permit it. Here, take me for a ride. Yes, of course! It says, of course, I'll give you the fun time, and, yeah, now, all... It's a illusion in order to pursue her, fucking pollution. Yeah, I'll be enjoying myself, and nothing but happiness from here on out. It says, from here on out, this journey is with me and, consort you that's inside my head's precious little moment. So we're going to have a stable driving of Honeymoon Caliber and enjoy the race slowly. Yay! It says it seems that we already have a contestant who's already divulged into their own world. But I suppose that is one of the peculiarities of this. It says in the very end, it's a festive race after all. If the self person can enjoy themselves, that's all right with me. Oh, dang! While we were talking about it, each race contestants are going on a rampaging of a show! It says we'll be showing you some interesting points that makes a very notifiable, intense moments on the monitor here. However, please do understand in the monitor feed service, it may look like a FGO battle circumstances, but実際はラクダさんに配備された新規脳核妨害行動となっておりますのでご安心ください。It says, oh, is this just like... Yeah, Shiba is just really there to just concrete things, right? Shiba's just like, don't worry, no camels are harmed in this race. Even though this might look like a battle, it just makes it look like a battle to progress the intense race that's coming in one another. We gotta do starting member mash. Where'd my girl Mash at? Gotta be in the front line. Gotta be in that front line. Alright, let's do this. Beat that ass with those Bajula. Oh, I should have done Berserker, whatever. No problem. Oh, it's red hair. Look. Starting dash. Oh, man, you got starting dash. When quick attack goes up, you get more crit damage. Oh, you want to go speed, baby? We gotta get that speed. Check it, that speed. And we're in that quick. A gun ho! Why did I get debuff? Carmilla and Takeda Shingen or Harunobu. Starting dash, cornering. Can you keep up? I'll show you the driving technique. Showtime! Wait, so we were chasing red hair, then the Takeda Shingens. Oh, then the last one is Dobrikia Nikichichi and it's Nikichichi and what's her face? Zenobia. So 2 Lancers, 2 Archer and Lancer. No problem. Oh, last spark. Or damage during Busta? Oh, increase MP when attacking with Busta. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Got him.
うまく会場を回せました。見ていてくださいましたか、マスター。
Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Three more lines, come on, baby. Queen and the camel. An intense race. As expected of Mr. Red Hair, speed and strength is quite immense. Even though he got converted into a camel, he's a tough opponent. But we won't be losing. With the handling, right? With the handling of the Knights Round Table's power, I'll do my best to knock him off. Oh damn, she's going fast. I must say, over and over, but my name is Lubu. And I also have another question. Why do you not want to look at me? Why do you not look at my direction? It's almost as if you were to look at my face, something indistinctly peculiar occurrence will occur. That's, well, averts gaze to not to see the boy being a camel. So you got two options that says averse the gaze and not say anything, and then you got nothing, man. It's just hello. I'm Lubu on the from the other side. Other side, Lubu. Hello. She's trying to hold something. She's trying to hold her laughter. Hey, that's cheating! She laughed away. Strange that you would say cheating. It says, I'm running fair and square. I am Lubu. And I am the one, that traversed this desert. I look like a flying general. I, Lubu, enjoy going around the grass fields. However, 焼けた砂の匂い、乾燥した風に満ちた砂漠のかけるのもまたオツなの。It says, however, traversing through and smelling the burnt sand, feeling the wind of the dried air, traversing through the desert is quite enjoyable. Let's fire, let's fire myself up more, shall we? Now that I've noticed, I've lost track of the road leading to the goal. Huh. This must be a race. This must be a trap set up by the race itself. Kingmo Tongo, correct? Not at all. To be perfectly honest, Jagger thinks that you ran so much because it felt so good you went off course, buddy. Huh? All of a sudden, wild camels have surrounded Lubu and... Oh, please wait a moment. If you get too close to me, I won't be able to run. Perhaps, are you my fans? I'll give you guys a sign if you can all please line up accordingly and not in a tight formation. Damn. Camel fangirls. That's right. Camel fangirls. Only camel. Looks like you're doing a good job, boy.
Hey, I'm not done yet, and I haven't shown everything at all. Don't mock the warrior of Takeda. The camel that's producing a super card sound is increasing its speed like a camel going on overdrive. Huh? A drifting method? It says those two are showing us a very scary camel driving drifting technique. But this is the part where we have to outdo them, right? I believe he overran. I said, yeah, they must be overrunning themselves to exhaustion. It says, due to their horsepower, no. Because of the camel power that they've been bursting out, I believe it's having a harder time turning on a tighter corners. It says, Masta, we should take a smarter course approach in order to stabilize and fight their fanciness. Oh, damn, we're cornering the tight spot. As expected, the warrior of the north. You must not be used to this desert, but you catch up fast. It says there's no problem when it comes to difficulty in writing. I've experienced that in the snow-covered field. And with this, we'll be able to catch up to both of them somehow, some way. I'm enjoying myself. In order to enjoy myself and enjoy the summer, I became my summer form. So therefore, I will be enjoying my own pleasure over the winnings of this race. As expected, huh? Sounds like a great idea. Let me join in. Of course! Barging in is always welcome. That's always part of the fun. Basta, it's going to be a race battle that cannot be avoided now. I know it's going to be difficult against these two, but we'll flip them off. No problem. Yeah, we're just going to play defense, no offense. I believe the head runner should almost be towards the goal, but... Oh, look at that! Look at the shadow! Look at the moves! It's... the one that's in lead right now is none other than... It's the jockey robot. It's the jockey robot Camel! There was no interference. Or, I should say, there was nobody interfering it, so... It was moving on its my pace, perhaps, in a constant, stable speed. And it was not noticed by anyone. Wait. Hold on a minute. Even with that logic being stated, there's another camel right behind its tail! It's... I'm with the consort, you. It's Yufu! Due to the sheer fact that she's on her own my pace, she's not been in the eyes of the other racers. Those other racers that are competing to block one of each other's speed down. Those two have went for the method of the rabbit and the turtle and gone first and second place. Those eyes surely is not looking at reality up ahead, but it's still going fast. And there's a words in saying that if you want to hide a tree, you put it in a forest. If you want to disappear from reality, put yourself in a delusion. However, this is... it says, now the conversation changes. Now that I've seen, Lord Kou, I'm gonna go there. Bye. Oh, wait, the illusion? Consort Yu's gonna leave her? Bruh. Wait, Lord, Mistress Yu, no! Oh, she won because she was chasing Consort Yu. That's funny. I was holding my imagination for this long, but my imagination effort, it was at its limits. Damn it. My imaginary Consort Yu was perfected so much that it actually betrayed me. Huh? Oh, the final dash! It 100% 180 the roles from second to first place. The winner is Yufu! Damn, son. Not a bad mount. Oh, wait. It's not... Chapter's not over, but I got money. That's funny. Well done, everybody. It was a wonderful race. Thanks for participating. I'm glad that those who are watching and those who participated had quite their fill. Once more, I want to thank you all for the crowds and thank you all for the participants. Having a wonderful time in this race of festivities. We're going to have a party now. So enjoy the desert night to your heart's content. Of course, we must now respect and honor our queen of the winner. She will be, tonight's queen is her. It says there's no alcohol here, but a top priority and grade meat will be prioritized in your way first above anybody else. Congratulations on your winning. You won with your tactics, didn't you? You thought I was just dating with Mistress Consort Yu all by my lonesome in my head? Seems that I've lost. But it was quite enjoyable, I gotta say. Yes, it was quite the great experience I had indeed. And it seems that Master enjoyed this too. I believe the result is a positive thing. Camel Race too is one of the tourism spots for adventuring and venuing, so I'm glad if Mr. Protagonist enjoyed it too. It was unexpected for you to participate though. Jofku won and got the reward prize on top of that. Isn't that a-okay in the end? Sorry. I was attempting to something. I was attempting my own. I had something I had to take care of, so I wasn't able to watch everything. But I was able to witness the last running scene. Nice run, everyone. I knew this to be true. However, desert and I compatibility is terrible, isn't it? It says, yeah, if there's no water or no rain in a satisfactory manner, my quote-unquote water tour mini bike, I didn't have enough I didn't have enough magical energy to make a large metropolis city type smaller version bike at its finest. It says, I sincerely agree with you with the water part, my dear. It's not that it's uncomfortable, it's just different. The fact that even the sun is about to head down, it doesn't feel cold at all. Even though it's a desert, must be a land thing that the temperature of this area doesn't change as much. You don't experience it firsthand. I suppose there are things that you won't know, doesn't it? Says we should head towards the campsite of the desert area tonight and enjoy the night here. Seems that the food is prepared. I can smell the nice fragrance of the meat cooked and nicely refined with spice. I'll take some. Yeah, I'll take some and quite a lot for the growing people around me. Damn. And of course, additional dates that is quite piled up in the additional dates that's piled up in the mountains and other sweets that I've never encountered before. Super excited. And with all due and said, let us all enjoy this sweet little festivities, shall we? It's quite the shame. In pirating style, if I wanted to, whenever it comes to partying and festivities, I'm so used to the pirate ways of life that having a rum bottle in my hand, shame that doesn't happen. Oh, look at them! Going on a triple date. Munchy Yunchies. Oh, the Shinsengumis. Hey, Wanda Ricardo. This skewered meat is quite simple. And it feels like a gorgeous... it feels like a gorgeous feast after a long adventure. I like it. You know, even though you're supposed to be a king and noble, you really like normie food, don't you? Well, I like them too. Buddha-chan, what's wrong? I wish I was with Rogero, and I was eating this delicious food with Rogero. Just the memory of it came back up in mind and... So, does that mean Rogero's nearby? Perhaps? I gotta go look for him. Well, I hope you find him. Bye. Hey! Don't run with this skewer. That's dangerous, you know? What? Fucking Astolfo is being Astolfo. While Bradamante, she's like, Rogero's nearby. I must go find him. Astolfo's like, okay, bye. Don't run with skewers. Be careful. Oh, look, it's Matahari. 5 million years she's been. God bless. It says, from here on out, it's belly dance time. I hope you enjoy. Aw, shit. Yay! We would like more Matahari. Next, I will be providing you with a fire dance performance. Please enjoy. Ha! Oh, damn, fire. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, the fire that's lit in the night is so pretty. A little PTSD with this fire color, but... And last up, hup! I love Master. That's cute. I love a Master. Huh? Utage no yokoji ni kojinteki ryo wa yoroshiku to omoimasu. Ne. It says utilizing a festive performance to shout out for your personal gains is not good in my opinion. The kids loved it. Wow, that's awesome! Tanoshii ne, Hoshi-kun. Oh, true. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun, little planet? No, he's not a little planet. Excuse me. Isn't it fun, big planet? Essentially, Voyager is talking to Kong like it's a planet, right? Because it's a satellite. So, isn't it fun, planet? It's so shiny and fluffy and flamey. I want to see more and more. Hey, little cons everywhere. Yay! It's dancing and festivity. So cute and beautiful. I can't get enough of it. Fuck. We need more Vitra, alright. What's wrong? Yeah. How is it? Are you enjoying yourself? Thank you very much for the festivities of the desert. It's awesome. And the barbecue is delicious. That's good to hear. When it comes to night, I'm a fast sleeper, so I want to say one thing before we go. Yeah, the queen of the desert. I have something to ask. It's about a beast that might be around this Dubai specifically. Do you have any informations or irregularities that you've noticed recently? Unfortunately, no. However, I've told you beforehand, but just a little bit. There are some inconsistencies, and it feels weird. I feel a bit different. This place is a good desert, but something fundamentally is different. I feel it somewhere, somehow. It's only natural that this is not the Parumira desert area. It's natural to feel its differentiation. However, for some odd reason, there's something more deep down in the root. Deep down, more fundamentally, simply different. Feels odd of sort. Right now, that's what's worrying me. Well, it's not. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you down. Perhaps it might be that my five senses got heightened due to the excitement of the race, and it's now dulling down. An odd feeling, you say? The opposite could be said true, you know. Because you've got hypersensitive during the race, you've noticed something that you didn't before. It's as if your instinct has trembled, and if your instincts have called, it'll be quite the shame if you were to leave it by the sideline and think of it as a mirage.エースに出場したけど、そういうの全然ない。グッ様が夢に出てきそうなくらい。 She's high. She's high on her winnings. It says here, even though we participated in the race, I don't feel that whatsoever. I think that Mistress Consoryu will come into my dreams like that. You know, that's the usual. That's right. Bring it on, baby. Oh, speaking of dreams. Aw, Passion Lip is a tired girl. She's sleepy. It seems that this young lady is already traveling to the seas of the dreams and enjoying it. That's a good thing. Sleeping early is always a good sign. Do you have, will you be heading home to your hotel by feet? If not, I can provide a car for you to go. Of course. If you are okay with a camel, I don't mind a camel as well. How did they carry Passion Lip home? I wonder. Did they just kind of like woke her up a bit and be like, hey, let's go? Back to Marion Hotel. Now they're back at it again in the meeting. Let us come up with the results. The possibility of Miss Jacques Mollet being the culprit turned out to be it was Miss Jacques Mollet's hobby of sort. Unfortunately, we didn't gain enough intel that's useful today.いいか、人工的なものか、自然にそうなったのかくらいはいい加減に練り込みたいのにな。It says, I agree, whether it was artificial or naturally been implemented, I would like to start to know if that's the case by now. Just to be honest with you, if this is naturally occurring, then there's not much we can do about it. If it is, however, if it's artificially, it could be possession, if not manipulation. And, then it would be our prime suspect, the person who's given us this location, aka BB's will at play. It's quite the silly question, but is that even possible for us? Meaning that somebody has... somebody has a system, a magical system, techniques, and mechanical systematic laws, or even noble phantasm to make somebody turn into a beast. Have we known anything like that? Does BB have something of a method that is preposterous, that's outlawed like this? Not. Method-wise, it's not that I know that it's possible. It's BB after all. If it's BB, nothing is impossible for her. It seems that the soul looks like a buggy, Oh, okay. Now we're talking separately. So they're talking about, is BB have a method to do so? Then Passion Lip says method. I don't know exactly the method, but if it's BB can pull it off. It's not impossible for her. After all, we're all buggy, compacted soul of sort. So I'm sorry, I don't know if I can give you a confirmation. A bugged soul, aka bug soul fragments. The sound of it sounds very scary. I too was a bug and went on a rampage. I too, due to a bug, went on a rampage as well, munching on dates, chocolate dates. It says, yeah, we started to, yeah. To be perfectly honest, I've started to get tired of putting up a stand here, so I brought you along for this charade, but I have to ask you this question now than ever. What do you mean when the smell of the universe? It's exactly as I stated. Your fragments or your smell indicated of such. There's nothing other than that I can really tell you. It says adding more problems to our situation, aren't you? My goodness. Oh well. Leaving that aside, can we come to a conclusion that if this is the work of BB whatsoever? Yes. If I could talk to her, I thought I could gain additional information, so when there was a time for free time, I've contacted her to see if we can arrange a communication, but there's no connection whatsoever. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be of help. I don't know if the communication line is cut or consciously being closed off. It says, yeah, now that you think about it, there's a lot of things that we don't know about whatsoever. To be honest, why did Dubai became something like BB's in the first place? Oh, right. I remember something now. In the town, there was one thing that I wanted to discuss about. The feeling of the town, the location of the area feels off. It's not because of BB or whatnot. It's something that I've been spending few days now that I've finally conclude to realize. Huh? What would that be? Today, Mole specifically lowered her head and was sad that she couldn't summon demonic beings in ritualistic style, correct? If that circumstances is really true, then if that's the case, the land structure might be a little intriguing of sort. It says even the land, the dirt that's on the ground, even though it's naturally there, I don't feel it as a natural thing. Well, no, it's not even. It is unnatural. It's a natural that it doesn't have it. And then we ask, what do you mean by natural things? What's that? The smell of the stench of death. The smell of death. As the owner of the goddess of the underworld, let me say this out loud. In this town, in this place, I do not sense the stench of death anywhere. I do not know the details, the reasonings, and other sorts, but this I can say with certain. This town is weird. This town is different. So we go back to Percival. Due to BB's interference or BB's methods of plot, we won't be able to get any answer just yet. We're going to change off the topic, but let me tell you what I've learned from what today is. I've already figured out and notified, and I now have a confirmation that this town is a little bit off of something. It's a little weird. So, I took the liberty to change... I took the liberty today to figure out the irregularities of this town in peculiar. Oh, I see. This wonderful metropolis of a town of a land that's so new it had irregularities? To be honest with you, first and foremost, the map and the structure of the construction is completely different. Look, check out this presentation. This is the Dubai Mall that I was, this is the guidebook that was handed in the Dubai Mall as a present. It writes and reads the history of Dubai and the current location and the maps that's currently needed to traverse through. This is a map that we've seen beforehand. What's wrong with it? It's simply wrong, you see. I had a weird and suspicion doubt at first, but now it's possible. Because now that I've come to it over and over, it's not the Dubai map that I've remembered from the Karudea place. It's not exactly, it's not 100% different, but there are locations, areas that's kind of been swapped or moved slightly. Meaning that there's a lot of locations that has not the right answer inserted in. Maybe it's just a memory difference. Or maybe your memory is not working good enough. But remember, y'all are forgetting that this is 2030 in the future. And because of that, maybe it's a little different from what you all studied for, right? Of course, I've considered that as a possibility as well, but do remember what they've stated before. Even Passionlip, who studied just like me about this Dubai, same as me, stated a couple locations that twisted our head due to its irregularities. Meaning that it's quite different from the knowledge that Cheese has owned and the map that's shown. I don't know about this stench of death or anything like that, but I know that there's something wrong with this town. It's not exactly the same. It's not that everything is different, but it's a little different from what I've studied and learned from. And I thought it was just my mistake that my memory was bad, but, well, there is a possibility of that high as a solution, but I got one thing to report. And because of that suspicion, I went around and searched. I went around and searched the town places here and there today. And I've asked a help. I asked these two for assistance. I'm really glad that I was able to meet them early in buffet. 拙者はビビの城らしきあの通りの確かめておりましたが It says, I went around the BB's tall castle-like beam, the gigantic structure that stands in the middle. However, it spawns a quite the strong barrier that infiltration was nearly is impossible, and I couldn't get close to it at all. That goes with the fountain and the bridge side and etc. I see. So then we have to follow its rules in order for us to enter. During the camel race, I investigated the desert land beyond. Is this the reason why Mr. Percival didn't participate in the race? That's right. I wanted to make time for myself to investigate these deserts thoroughly in my own way. Out of curiosity first, but second that. And if I were to participate in the race, then I had to put all my efforts to that in the first place. And to conclusion, that what we found out was that we were never able to see the end of the desert. Me and Kataro went opposite directions and did not see the end. It's almost as if we were we were in the wandering forest. I felt like we were going on the same location over and over. Meaning that even if you were to if you go straight away from the desert to Dubai, you'll never get out of this Dubai in actuality. That does not sound normal, yes. But now we've got a lead. The fact that this land structure, this place called Dubai, this town and location is irregulated, and now we need to figure things out and have things in consideration as added to our list. Sorry that our information was not conclusive evidence. However, I would like these two ninjas to continue on as a safety net and continue to work for us, if that's alright. I would like for you to help out Master from the Shadows however you can. Can I ask you to do these jobs? Can I ask you to continue your duty? Understood. Of course. It says, in order for my lord to be able to spend his time happy no matter what happens, I will finish things. I would finish things in the shadow like nothing happened. That is the elite shinobi's moves. Damn. That's right. And if everything gets all over with nothing happening, it's also the best result. It says if a rescue girl's beastification is nothing more than nothing more than a coincident construction, it would disappear at one point. That possibility is still in that realm. Yes, but now that we've gone this far, I don't think we should be lowering our guard any longer. I believe tomorrow will be our Dubai's tour's final day. Our objective has not changed at all. It's his first and foremost safety, and if anything were to happen, take care of it accordingly. And gather the information about the beast. Anything strange, weird, or the town and the city itself, any information would help us out to find more about it. And if the beast appearance, whether it happens or not happens, we still have other orders to accomplish that we must settle. The sheer fact that they say it together, that's kind of cute. We have to make sure that our activities are kept in the hidden and in secrecy. Masta and everyone needs to be refreshed until the very end and have a safe summer vacation trip. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. We're finally done. God bless. Chapter 9 was rough. Let me do, Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, how am I gonna increase my happiness points? There it is. I'm not gonna translate the, well, I don't know. I'll probably translate the side quest tomorrow. Let me get something to eat real quick.
Jesus.
アロハさあバケーションの始まりですもう
うん
ひょいっと
All right.
回れ天の車輪
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
うむうむ甘いぞ
Aozaki A, Aozaki B, Aozaki C.
お君も欲しいドラゴンか楽しいかも最高
There's a lot of shenanigans we gotta deal with. Nice side stories too, from what I saw.
わあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいフライトアルビオン
Damn, my frame rate's dying on that. BB Dubai plainly is trying to become a beast class like Doman playing, but fail?
やるね
I don't know. Oh no, are we falling? Oh shit, bro.
おとなしくでき
These
ないのか
fucking
な
birds
ドラ
are
ゴンパックにいいよ
pecking on my shit. Stop pecking, you bitches.
最高こうでなくっちゃみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいフライトアルビオン
Oh, we gotta do an emergency patch. Emergency patch. Ah, shit, you stupid rock bird.
やるね
Oh my god. Bruh. Stupid beach.
いいよ楽しいよハイアングルエアだ
I'm so happy because I was managed to get all the Tama mode mats for skills. What are you talking
走
about?
行剥離
Tamamo Lancer, Tamamo Caster. Which Tamamo you talking about? What about Tamamo Berserker? Oh my god, my girl's stunned. Oh my girl Stern.
なんだ
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom.
サマーバケーション。
そうかなんだ
楽しいかも。
なんだ
簡単。
Big birdie? Yep, big birdie. Big hoe.
球場じゃないか。見ていてくれました先輩。私格闘でもすごいんですよ。
Big bird hoe. Now I'm just missing arrowheads for Koyanskaya. Oh yeah, you gotta farm that a lot. Or you gotta get that in Lotto, baby. Gotta get that in Lotto. 820. Two more hours of grinding? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of grinding. I still don't have nightmares on that stupid bird in OC too. Oh, I know. We technically get to see that stupid bird in this event somewhere. I forgot where, but I think it's at the ending. We get to see stupid bird. Get to see that stupid bird. I gotta level up a lot of my servants, I ain't gonna lie. However, I am continuing, it does say I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be, aka, I'm gonna finish the story, right? Obviously, I wanna finish the story. Remember, on the 28th, we're gonna have Ordeal Call, so we're gonna be streaming that real quick. Figuring out what the hell's happening. But other than that, Chatterino, Cappuccino, let's go for a quote-unquote TLDR of what is happening. Story ended. We know what's happening. Dan's like writing numbers that I don't fucking know of. Oh, are you talking about? Is that the node count numbers? Chapter 10 is 2. Chapter 11 is 3, chapter 12 is 1, chapter 13 is 2. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Dan. That actually helps out. Because you can assume that every arrow is like 5 to 30 minutes. So I'll calculate each arrow with 30 minutes to an hour, right? That's not bad. 5, 6, 7 arrows tomorrow. I suppose I gotta do it right after stream. Yeah, I gotta finish it right when I get to the event. Okay. Gotcha. How many Dubai points do I need? Do I need a lot of Dubai points? What do you guys think? You have enough? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, because I want to make sure I have enough story points to essentially finish the story without worrying about it. So that's good. Because I want to blaze through it. Because I'm going to be farming what?
I'm farming the 85, right? The assassin one, so. You'll get a rest. You'll get the rest after... you'll get the rest after chapter 12. Okay. I just need up to chapter 12 then. Alright, then that's perfectly fine. Then I cleaned it. I'm going to be farming anyways, like I said. We know what's going to happen. We got a couple days before our deal call starts. I just kind of want to finish the story and put it on YouTube. Chop it up in YouTube and catch it all up. So, shit's hitting the fan. This is getting exciting. I'm hyped.
Ordeal Call 3 Banner 1, aka Summer Banner 2. Do not be surprised if BB Dubai's gets a class change. Don't be surprised if that's the case. Most likely it'd be BB, but don't be surprised if she does. Simultaneously, we'll get to know what her Noble Phantasm is. Tenato Titran. Tenato Titran, aka Toraroku. I bet if we see Toraroku's Noble Phantasm, it's the bunny form. Because remember, Toraroku in the trailer, she has bunny eyes, therefore she's been taken over by the bunny faction. I don't know if the bunny faction specifically is the BB faction, but nonetheless, she tries to fight CL. Because up to this moment, right, chat? Up to this moment, she is a moon cancer. And in a weird way, I think she has little BB in her. Not the Cosmodrop BB. Not the Dubai BB, but actual BB in her, I think. Also, a mysterious cell that just snuck into Dubai. It's kind of weird. Well, we're about to have a war, right? Because in chapter 13, essentially BB Dubai enacted Ars Novus on us. Because BB Dubai activated Ars Novus on us, in a weird way, we've lost the privilege of being the master, and we're now going to fight over who's going to take care of humanity, essentially, and who's going to be sitting in the throne of the protagonist's seats, right? Because if you watch the Ordeal Call 3 trailer, there was no room, there was no existence of Protag in that trailer at all, whatsoever. Protag 3 did not exist in Ordeal Call 3, which is very problematic. Simultaneously, Hakuno was with MASH, which is a very interesting combination to have, and specifically male Hakuno. So we're going to have a Fate Extra Last Encore, Fate Extra CCC, Fate Extella, Fate Extra, Tsukihime, Tsukino Sango, Land of Steel, and if they bring CL to mention Back Alley or a certain someone to shoot the moon, either shooting star or through a specific meteor capillary, we're gonna get Melty Blood Back Alley. And then on top of it all, FGO, and last but not least, I don't know who. There's one more, I can't remember. Are we gonna get Arcuate banner? I think we will get an Arcuate banner in the second Ordeal Call banner, so. Irish not fully beast too, though. Yeah. She's, well, in a weird way, right? They are using logic bullets on us, right? Because this is the classic Twice monument. Twice uses this. If you watched Fate Extra Last Encore, and if you played Fate Extra CCC, Twice specifically states this terminology of when humanity prioritizes happiness over a set objective, that's when they become faltered. And that's the ghost of the deads. They will bear fangs and act on revenge of just resentment. Meaning that because we kept it under wraps and we enjoyed the Dubai summer event, I think, well, I know, we all know now in a weird way, that the happiness counter here is actually not a happiness counter, but a ticked off counter. It's not a happiness, it's actually angry counter. that it's not in Ereshkigal, but actually the beast within it, right? And simultaneously, it is the greed, not greed, but depravity counter in a weird way. Because each time we're having fun, the counter of happiness increases. And they wanted us to get the 999.99 because that allows BB to activate a logic Ars Nova. And in Ordeal Call 3, you're going to instantly witness that we're going to lose the right to become a master. And then we're going to become like a princess in a castle. And we're going to have an entire kaiju battle over who's going to reign the next throne. So how the fuck am I supposed to know all this shit? You don't. But it's one of those things that Nasu gave you all the hints, right? Nasu gave you all the hints and breadcrumbs in all the books that he's thrown at. And if you have read and discussed and talked to people who have, the answer will slowly show up, right? Because you'll notify that we're still in the front side of the moon. I don't even know if we're in the moon cell yet, right? Like we're actually in a moon cell front of the moon. We're not in the reverse side of the moon, aka back side of the moon. So it's very exciting. There might be an additional alternative shenanigans underneath this city, they say. Other than that, we got more to discuss, but my voice is gonna, you'll see at the end of chapter 12, haha, I took so many screenshots on the morning. Yeah, I saw a lot of the screenshots and we discussed a lot about it. I haven't seen it personally, so I can't really tell you what's what, but yeah. Dark Side of the Moon where the Megatron sleep. So, unironically, Dan, we're gonna have a lot of kaiju battle. 100%. A lot of kaiju slash robotic battle. And then, as I've memed it before, if Nasu wants to shoot laser beams, I'm pretty sure Nasu is gonna make the little BB, right? BB Lily shoot a Lolly Requiem beam in order to destroy planets, just for fun. Michael Bay collab? Hey, who knows? We were memeing a lot because we're definitely going to see a lot of Gundam Seed shenanigans happening, and we're probably going to be robots and shit fighting against aliens and whatnot, right? Depending on, you know, what the context of what I just said. Simultaneously, we're going to have a big kaiju battle, monster versus monsters. Because we're going to bring out everybody that can just wipe out a planet. Like, we're going to bring out all the primordials, right? The primates, the ultimate ones. It's going to be the battle of the ultimate ones. With Beast, Archetype Earth, aka Archetype, Archetype Moon, low-key, let's be honest here. And many, many more. Other than that, I am out of here. It means Cuckoo might come. Cuckoo might not come. However, through us, there could be something else that might accidentally drip in because of its tenacity. Other than that, make sure you guys follow me on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch, and Discord, Areno, Cappuccino. Once you get to the Discord, don't forget to hit the Ayaya button after 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much for coming. Good night, my friend, and I will see you next time. Peace.